Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, hi. Howdy, hey, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hello, hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hi, hi. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me. Hello, everybody. Hi. How is everyone doing this evening? Doing well. Who do I have to say hello to individually today? Well, hello to whoever's on YouTube. I can't see you. You are not forgotten. However, you are not in my sight. Who do I have to say hello to over on Twitch? Nobody so far. Ooh, a rare occurrence. A rare occurrence of getting off of the loading screen and there being nobody there. Ooh, it's spooky. That's okay. That's all right. That means I can shout out into the abyss and nobody can hear me. Or there's somebody there. I have no idea. I actually recently what I decided to start doing at some people's suggestions was just like hiding the viewer count. So it could be that there's nobody here right now, and it's just a very rare occurrence of there being nobody here when I start. Or it could be that there's like 5 or 6 or 7 people here, like usual, and everyone is just like conspiring because they think it would be really funny to make me seem crazy and just like make me talk to myself. Which admittedly, that actually would be kind of like really fucking funny, but who knows? I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too much. I'm gonna assume that. I'm actually going to assume that. Fuck it. Why not? I'm gonna assume that. Who cares? So how's everyone doing? If people are actually there. As for myself, thank you for asking. As for myself, things are nice. I mean, things are nice, but they're also kind of not nice. For the nice stuff, I am so much more energetic than I was on Tuesday. I think I already talked about this on Tuesday, but like a few days ago, I was in this really weird position where everything regarding myself, like everything that happens to revolve around, when I said revolving around me, that sounds like the most egocentric thing ever. Which I guess at the end of the day, what I'm talking about kind of is egocentric. But I was in this peculiar position where, like, everything related to myself, that's an easier way to say it. Everything related to myself, like my life, everything directly affecting me, was like fine. But at the same time, like several of my friends were going through like pretty significant hardships at the time. And it resulted in this really weird scenario where, like, by all accounts, I should be totally normal and fine, but like, I kind of got like infected with melancholy due to like exposure, I guess. Is that like a thing that happens? I'm gonna assume it is because it happened to me, and if it's not a thing that happens, that just means I am the most fragile-minded person ever, which is, I mean, it's kind of on par for being a streamer. That's okay. That's okay. A little bit of self-awareness never hurt anybody. But that is all of that whole like mess of words, that whole like weird, awful word salad, is to say I'm feeling a lot more energetic now. I feel like this happens every 1.5 months. I can think of one other time where this happened, where I just had like, well, the last time this happened, it was more so a result of like tech issues annihilating me. But every now and then, I'll have a stream where I'm just like so low energy, and I'm like, and I'm just so out of it. And I look like, as soon as I hit like the end stream button on OBS at the end of the stream, I just think to myself like, holy fuck, can I just delete that from existence? Can I pretend that never happened? And that was Tuesday. But today is no longer Tuesday. It is a new day. Well, it's been 2 days. 2 new days, I suppose. 3 new days, depending on what... Well, yeah, 3 new days, depending on where you are in the world. New day, new me. Something like that. But I'm back in the swing of things. Everything's good, everything's fine. I'm actually I have been working on several creative projects recently that have really I sort of started all of these yesterday, and I had like the story behind it is well, first of all, hello zombie, hi, good evening, good to see you, thanks for stopping by, how are you doing? So you lost all of your mods. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that sounds like that could be really killer. Because again, like I think I've said this before, I personally have never played a Sims game, but to my understanding, a lot of people play them heavily modded. So if you lose all, like, ooh, I feel like that's a lot of stuff you have to like reinstall and reconfigure. And the especially annoying thing about heavily modding games like that is sometimes the mods can like affect data structures within very like important files. And if you if you try to like reinstall your mods, then load up the save file that had your save that was dependent on those mods, like sometimes what can happen is if you forget to reinstall like one mod, it essentially just breaks the save file because you're like trying to load in the game in a current state, and that current state is expecting you to have the data for like X mod, Y mod, Z mod, and so forth. But like when you try to load it and you only have X mod and Y mod, and it's like, well, I'm trying to call data from Z mod and Z mod is not there, then everything just breaks. And oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it set up in any kind of way where it tells you like these are, because I know I don't know if this happens with individual programs, but I know one time I had to there was like this whole big thing with my computer, like part of my computer got corrupted, which sounds pretty nasty. It is pretty nasty. But luckily after I went through the recovery procedure, when I booted up the computer, it like automatically launched this HTML file that was like, these are the programs that you lost or whatever. Like, is there any way they would have that for a game like that? I hope, like, no, granted, like, realistically, I'm thinking probably not, but I really hope so, because otherwise that would take so long. Hello, Machka, good evening. You had to reset your PC and you lost all your web fishing progress. That's interesting. I thought, does web fishing not save to the cloud? I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's a lot of that's a lot of time. That's like just under 2 full fucking days. Oh my goodness. Well, the good news is you can start the climb all over again without the boxing glove. What was I talking about? So I said that I'm. Oh right, okay. So I was saying that I'm back in the swing of things. I'm more high energy again. I'm not the like the husk of myself that I was on Tuesday when we were finishing up Half-Life 2, and I was just like, my brain was like half here and half like buried 200 feet underground in stasis, trying to like ground myself. Your lingo process saved to Steam Cloud, but that only lingo. Oh no, I wonder why the other games didn't save to the cloud. Usually they have cloud saving on by default. That's awful. The good thing is, if I had to guess, there probably exists some kind of like save editor for web fishing. I mean, granted, you would have to kind of like pick and choose like what you think you had, and there's also the matter of like, well, do you feel comfortable using a save editor? And that's not me saying like, oh, do you feel comfortable using the executable file without corrupting your computer, which I think everyone can do that. But I'm more so saying like, well, some people feel like they did it illegitimately if they try to restore their progress with a save state manager. I misspoke, sorry. Hello, no one. Hi, good evening, good evening. Hi, how are you? How you doing? How you burn? How's it gurn? How you dern? Yours didn't. Oh no. Oh no. How many mods were you running? Is it like the kind of number where I ask my friends like, "Oh, hey, how many Skyrim mods are you running?" And they get back to me and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm running 250 Skyrim mods. I need them or else the game sucks." Over 2,000. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that is painful. Oh goodness. I think at that point, if you've I think if the game resets to like factory new settings, well, I say factory new when it's a piece of software. I guess at that point, if the game resets to like default settings, maybe the best thing to do is just decide like, hey, maybe I'll try playing with different mods this time because it's virtually impossible for me to get things back to the way they were. As heartbreaking as it is to say goodbye to one of those save files. And Super Hexagon, okay, got it. You try the web fishing save editor, but it feels right. Yeah, it also broke. Yeah, I personally, I am also like that, where even if I lose my game progress to something totally unfair and out of my control, like just a file corruption or whatever, I feel it feels weird and kind of like inauthentic if I like mod back in my progress, even if I have it down like to the exact byte or exact bit of data, like even if I have everything exactly as I left it before the file got corrupted, if I use like a third party save editor to do it, I feel weird about it. It's really, and like, to be clear, if other people do that, I don't judge them at all. Like, I totally get, even if people like give themselves progress that they did not legitimately obtain, like whatever, it's your game. As long as it's not like online multiplayer, fucking go for it. I don't give a shit. Like, I totally understand. Like, back in the day, Little K was like, hey, I want to homebrew my Wii because I'm trying to unlock Dry Bowser in Mario Kart Wii, and I suck so badly that I just want to like give myself permanent star or like star from every item box. And you know what? I did that, but I go on online play. Nope, we turn off the homebrew. Well, you launched the game without going through the home. You know what I mean. Someone here knows what I mean. I hope. Is the Wii too old for people these days? But like for single player stuff, yeah, fucking whatever. I don't give a shit. And even for something like web fishing, because it's not like competitive multiplayer. It's just cooperative, casual multiplayer. It's all good. Let's see. You're packing up your apartment to move. How do you have so much shit? You thought your apartment was empty? Yeah, everything feels really empty until you have to like move stuff around. And it's like, holy fuck, I've made like 12 trips with like full arms of stuff, and I'm still moving crap. Are you moving like long distance? Is it permanent? Is it temporary? Are you joining the EST gang? Don't answer that if you're not comfortable answering that. Good luck on that, though. Also, another question you can answer without doxing yourself. Are you moving everything yourself? Or are you, like, loading it into, like, a rented U-Haul? Or are you, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Are you, like, hiring a moving business? It's fine. You can blame your brother because he managed to lock you out of your own PC by guessing your PIN too many times. Oh, yeah. That's never happened to me, but I've definitely seen the pictures of like back in the day. It was always like the stupid shitty like haha funny iFunny meme where it's like, oh, my girlfriend was trying to check out my text messages, and it showed like someone's lock screen like too many like some ludicrous number of failed login attempts, and it's like phone unlocks in 362 days, 5 hours and 47 minutes, something like that. I've never run into that myself, but some of my friends have, and holy fuck. It amazes me how many times people will try to, like, crack a password, even when they're only, like, mildly interested in what they could possibly find. Asked you to wait 2 hours with the PC. It was like, you just Oh no, that's right. Oh no. Oh, now that you reset, you're probably stuck with Windows 11. Oh no. Oh, that's the real blow in this tale. Holy shit, getting stuck with Windows 11. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear it. I think I'm on Windows 10, which is not great, but it's all right. It's fine. It doesn't cause me too many issues. You had a week. It's on right. Isn't it your birthday on Saturday? Happy 2 days before your birthday. Maybe I'll have the chance to say happy birthday to you. However, I do want to be very clear. As much as I love being incredibly parasocial with everybody, do not feel the need to show up here on your birthday just so I can say happy birthday. It's a day for you. Enjoy it. Do what you want to do. If you end up here because you want to, at some point, great. But like, focus on enjoying the day first and foremost. All right? Because that's what I'm gonna do when it's my birthday. You're not gonna see me on my birthday. I want to be with people I actually like. No, I'm kidding. Before anybody thinks I'm not kidding, I'm kidding. You're moving everything into boxes, renting a big U-Haul, and then 9 hours. Oi, you've been training with truck sims. Okay, all right. So. Well, is it Truck Simulator 2025? Or were you playing like that outdated like 2022 version? Big difference. Doesn't cause you many issues, but resetting computer corrupted many things. This annoying system pop-up. Oh, is it one of those pop-ups? It's like, Windows Defender Firewall needs access to this file. Please enter in your password. I still get that with VTube Studio. Every single time I launch VTube Studio, I have to type in my password because it's like, Windows Firewall is trying to download hot VTuber women onto your computer. Like, okay, yeah, go for it. Please do. I'm very lonely. Oh, you're playing the outdated version? Oh no. We can't open this MS Gaming overlay. Oh, I can't say I'm familiar with that one. That's strange. You know, I actually, I had my own tech issues before stream started today. It was like 7:30 or something, and I was deciding, like, yeah, it's time for me to get things ready, test my voice, test the model. Well, I say test as if it's like a new thing, but I just play around with it for like 3 minutes before every stream just to make sure everything sounds fine, and my head isn't like detached from my body. But for some reason, for like 5 minutes, OBS would not output volume. Like, you could see the what's it called? Like the track meter. I forget the fucking name for it. The bar that changes different colors depending on the volume level. The mixer. I could see the volume levels in the mixer. But like, I had my headphones on and I could not hear anything, and I was fucking panicking. Because I'd go to the output, I'd make sure the output was set to like my headphones. I would turn the audio output setting, like the advanced audio properties, to like monitor off, then back to monitor and output. Still couldn't hear anything. I tried closing and reopening the program several times, still couldn't hear anything. Then I tried closing and opening it again, and then suddenly it did work. So I don't know what the fix was. It just keep closing it and reopening it, and eventually it works. Oh, look at that. Might have been from deep-loading Windows with a custom program after reset. Yeah, there is a lot of, definitely a lot of bloat with Windows. Program recommended that you not try to uninstall Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge is all evil and bad. I just use Chrome. Chrome used to be like my magic, like, so I still do use Chrome, but like, I used to like it a hell of a lot more. Because I come primarily from like an Apple Macintosh background. Windows is definitely better in a good chunk of ways, but I have more familiarity with like Mac OS and that stuff. But if you are familiar with like Mac stuff, they're like little, not proprietary, but they're like their own little search engine, or not search engine, browser is called Safari. And back in the day, Safari was a fucking CPU hog, like crazy CPU hog. So I moved over to Chrome, because at the time, Chrome was significantly better about that. About like closing down tasks in the background, or not closing them, but like suspending background tasks, so that your CPU wasn't trying to load every single thing under the sun all at once. And these days, like it's not terrible, but these days I think a lot of other browsers have Chrome outclassed when it comes to like background CPU usage, but I still just use Chrome anyway. I really need to like actually try other stuff. Microsoft Edge inspired by Edge. Do I have, hold on, do I have my, I'm pretty sure I still left my real human Catherine wife on my, here, look at, there's my real human Catherine wife. I still have her on my, what's it called? My media sources for this scene. Low poly human wife. Hold on, wait. No, hold on. Because when you say that, you're using like half of another regular chat member's name, and hold on, wait. I'm not ready to like tie the knot with any chat members yet, okay? There's a process to these things. We haven't even known each other for 5 months. Well, we're approaching 5 months. Actually, I think hold on. Actually, yeah, I think we just I think the channel is like 5 months old now. I think my first stream was like August 14th or 15th. So like earlier this week, like 2 days ago, I should have done a 5-month anniversary. Everybody cares about 5-month anniversaries, right? What an important number. Yeah, like at first I was like, oh, he's just talking about you're just talking about like low polygon count video game characters, but then I realized, wait, that's half of a chat member's name. I don't want to call a chat member my real human wife. Hold on. Look, I know that I'm like a very parasocial streamer, but look, we can't rush these things. We have to like really confirm our feelings first, you know? Besides, if I'm married to one chat member, I'm married to all chat members. There's enough of me to go around, huh? Reinstalling everything process was easy. So you don't have much of... That's good. That's good. At least, if a bunch of stuff was corrupted, it's at least good that the process of like reinstalling stuff you cared about didn't take too long. Like, if my so if the stuff that I use to produce music, so I use a digital audio workspace, or a DAW as they call it in the industry. If my DAW, which is called Reaper, was corrupted, holy fuck, I would have to reinstall so much. I have like at least 300 gigs of like music tools on my computer. That would take so fucking long, man. Oh my god. Then I'd have to redo all of like the file pathings so that the program could find where I put all of those. It would be such a nightmare. Oh my god. Hopefully that never happens to me. I do need to, that said, I do at some point need to go buy some like new hard drives and slowly like switch out my old ones with newer ones, because I know it, you know it, we all know it, your grandma knows it, your dog knows it, your little sister knows it. Hey, if you have a cute little sister, just send her my way. We all know, like program size bloat is very real and alive. Like, if you don't believe me, look at whatever the fuck the newest Call of Duty game is. I guarantee you its base file size is like at least 130 gigabytes. So I really need to like switch out my hard drives. Maybe get like a few terabytes per drive, something like that. You want Duolingo brains? How else are we gonna learn very important languages such as what was that one language that like 50 years ago was touted as like the new universal language. God, it's on the tip of my tongue. I was talking about this with somebody at work like last week. What was it? Oh my goodness, Esperanto. I think they have Esperanto on that. How else are we gonna learn such an important language? You can learn Esperanto. You can learn Klingon. some other language that you're never going to have a single use for in your life. You know what's like wild to me? The existence of those options on Duolingo makes me believe that there is somebody who like they get paid to set up these different languages on Duolingo. Like they paid a person to create like Esperanto exercises and like check that everything was right. And like someone is getting paid to write like little exercises in like Klingon or other made-up languages. It's crazy to me. You can learn Latin. Okay, well, Latin I think at least has some kind of use, you know? The other ones I'm not so sure about. Like at least with Latin, if you learn that, you kind of have like a little base understanding of some like Romance languages. Makes it a little bit easier to learn like Spanish, French, Italian, so on and so forth, you know? I need a drink. You took 3 years of Latin 2 years ago and you've yet to find a use. It's not like... I'd say it's mostly used as like a building block these days. Like the two... No, there's two things you can use it for. One, either use it as a step ladder to learn something like Spanish or Italian or French, like I was saying before, or what you can also do is you can make use of it to to sound like really cryptic when you launch like an online web series, like an ARG or something. Just write everything in Latin, and people will think it's so much cooler because it's in a language they don't understand and they don't see very often. Like, who wants to say fucking like light when you can say like what's the word for light? Like lux, like LUX, I think. It just sounds needlessly dramatic. It's great. It's cool learning about the crazy shit the Romans did, but you don't intend on learning any languages in the future? Yeah, well in that case maybe it's not going to be particularly useful to you. There are uses. I stand firm on the belief that there are uses for the language. However, it's also very true that those uses are not going to be useful for everybody. I wish they were, but the reality of the situation is that they aren't. What else has been going on? So, I just realized I sidetracked myself so hard. So, I've been working on a whole lot of projects recently. I don't know how quickly any of these are going to come out. Some of them I might end up totally scrapping, but some of the things that I've been working on lately are, one, an original song with vocals. I don't know when that's going to come. That's like super fucking early on. That is really, really early in the creative process. Another thing, actually, that I've been working on was, recently somebody in the server introduced me to this really, like, old shitpost show called, Super Milk Chan. And I thought it would be fun, because they were mentioning how I could probably do a decent impression of one of the characters. So I decided, like, fuck it, let me try to, like, voice the character in the scene, or at least, like, part of the character's, dialogue in this one scene. So, yesterday I started doing that, and if anyone is curious about what that sounds like, I have a I have a little file in the general chat showing what that sounds like. But I'm thinking I might just go ahead and do the entire thing, because it was fun to record one line and set up the audio filters to make it kind of sound like a little bit low quality and played through a screen with like some audio skipping and whatnot. But after I finished doing that, I realized like, well, now I kind of want to do more of the dialogue. And then when I wrote out all the script for the rest of the dialogue for my one character, and then I realized like, well, shit, now that I have all this done, I want to record all of this. And when I record all of it, I'm going to want to do the voices for the other two characters in that scene. And And when I have all of the voices for all of the characters put together, I'm gonna want to make like the visual component of the video too, not just like the audio. But I don't know. I'm getting way ahead of myself because again, I only have like that one little bit planned out right now. But that's another thing I'm working on. I also because I'm having a very slow period at work today, or not today, but like recently, I've been working real hard and brainstorming ideas for some future event streams while at work. I'm just like trying to like brag. I need to show off to somebody because I'm feeling so happy about all the stuff that I'm like getting the ball rolling on recently. So I just wanted to like fucking say, even if nobody fucking cares, I just wanted to say it out loud. Just to like, I don't know, because like I don't like talk to myself. I'm not gonna walk into my room after I get home from work and be like, I did this, and like out loud. Like I'm kind of crazy, but I'm not that crazy. So I wanted to find a good outlet to say that to, or place to say that to, and that's here. So I'm just like rambling on and on about the stuff that I've been working on recently, like my creative endeavors. So that's what's going on with that. All the games you lost progress on you have all achievements except for web vision. Ooh. Well, I guess so. Okay, well, the good thing is Steam achievements, there is no way they're saved locally. So luckily, like, those should at least be fine. I hope. I mean, it from the way you're phrasing it, it sounds like that's the case. But there is no way those are local. And the journal achievements are stupid. Are you talking about the journal for web fishing? Because if you are, one, I didn't even realize that was called the journal because I never look at it. And two, honestly, I don't even... Now, obviously, it's different for me to say this as the streamer, as opposed to a viewer. I don't even, like, pay attention to the achievements in web fishing. I just see it as, like, a fun little... It's more of, like, a social game than a game that I want to, like, complete, you know? The Void Beckett. I don't think today is going to be a web fishing day because I'm fucking addicted. I am hopelessly addicted to Tunic. I love it. But web fishing might be in the future. I don't know. I have like a lot of ideas that I kind of want to try fairly soonish. Like I've been thinking more and more about doing a karaoke stream, which would be like shorter probably, but it would be fun, and I haven't done one yet. And I think I have most of the setup done for making sure my microphone is properly configured and I have a good like reverb setting on it, or a reverb plugin that I can add to it. And another thing I've been looking at recently is there's been this game that I've seen a good chunk of people streaming lately. I don't know the actual pronunciation. It's either called Me Side or My Side. Like, you know what I'm talking about. When I say the name, like, you know what I'm talking about. I've been thinking, like, maybe that would be fun to stream. I don't really know, though. Because, like, usually with those games, they're either, like, thoroughly good, or it's, like, blatant streamer bait. I don't know what the case is, but, like, it seems like a cool enough premise, so I kind of want to play it. Also, because it's about a girl who's kind of like obsessed with you, and I'm really lonely, guys. I'm really lonely. I need the confidence boost. You have to get every fish and every rarity. Ooh, I think I was gonna say I'll eventually get that on stream if I just keep playing it forever. But you know, I kind of realized I don't fucking fish in freshwater ever. There was one day recently where I was hanging out with another streamer, like off stream. We were like in a call, just playing some games or whatever, and I was fishing in freshwater with them, because I wasn't really thinking about what I was doing, and I was mostly just talking with them the whole time, while like my hand and like like every part of my body, which is just my hands, why am I saying it like that? Like, my hands were just on autopilot playing the game, and I ended up fishing in freshwater for a bit, but whenever I'm on stream, I just go to the same fucking boring-ass pier every single time, and the next time I play the game, I'll probably go to the same fucking boring-ass pier and sit there the whole time again. It's good if you like horror stuff that you can react to. It's not that scary, but it's... Okay, so I might play it. One, because it sounds like it's pretty decent, and two, like I said before, I need the experience of a girl being obsessed with me, or else I'm going to, my social brain is going to die. I am a pathetic individual and should be assessed as such. I might check that out then. Now, how soon will it be? I don't really know. It might be next week, it might be next month. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do, and I don't know what the order is. Especially because there's some stuff I've already told you guys I'm going to do, and you guys have been like patiently waiting for me to do it for a while. So I need to think of a good order for everything, you know? Does that make sense? Tell me that makes sense, please. Please, please, I need the validation. Why don't I do freshwater? I don't really know. I legitimately have no idea. I just like instinctively go to saltwater. Can I add Kinetopet to the list? I am not going to play Kinetopet because I know for a fact that it pulls files from all over your computer, and I do not want to potentially dox myself in any way. I know about Kinetopet, it seems like a fun game, but I will tell you right now, I have no interest in running the risk of doxing myself. So that's not going to be played. Unless it has like a streamer mode that prevents, like, unless there's something that like, it prevents you from pulling up like your own fucking medical records on screen. Like, some of the stuff I don't really mind, but I know that it does pull up files from your computer, and I don't really want you guys to know what is on my computer. Because then you're gonna find a list of my pictures of you and my behavioral journal. There's a stream mode to... Okay. In that case, maybe I will. If there... Okay, that's really reassuring, honestly. If there is a streamer mode, then the chances of me playing it have gone up significantly. I am not going to say... I'm not going to promise that I will play it, but at the very least, now that I know there's a streamer mode, I can promise you that it's not completely off the table. Only time you fished freshwater was to get the secret fish. Right, I think that's... Up until I was on that call that I was just talking about, I think that was also the case for me, where I only ever got the weird, like, floating turd in the water fish in freshwater, and that was the only reason I ever went into freshwater. Doesn't really pull up any files from your computer. Is on extremely non-sensitive. Okay, alright. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not too worried because from what one of my friends had told me, even though it does pull up files, all it really does is list, like, the name of the file and the file size. The only reason I was worried about it in the first place is because what if it pulls up a file that's like first name, last name, social security, like, okay, now, before you wonder this, do I have a file on my computer that is titled my first name, my last name, my social security number? No, I'm not, I don't name stuff like that, but like, look, what if it like pulls up a file that's like, oh, secret stream plan for February 14th, 2025, and then like, it's no longer a surprise for you guys because you find out that I'm gonna have a super secret stream on the 14th for all the tier 3 subs, of which there are none because I still haven't turned on affiliate mode. It'd be funny to find the homework. Right? Look, hey. Yeah, what if it like pulls up a file and it's like a PDF and the PDF is only labeled like 6 numbers? Then like you guys look up those 6 numbers online and you find out that I have a thing for little sister types. I would be so embarrassed if you guys found out that I had a thing for little sister types. Like, I really hope that I never put anything in my stream tags that would give you guys that idea, because that would be so embarrassing. How does the game know? That is a good question. How does the game know it's not sensitive? Like, does it? The only way I can think of it reasonably doing that is scanning my account to see what the account name is, and then like using that as like a blacklist for file names. Which in my case, if that's the mechanism by which it operates, it wouldn't work because I have like full disclosure, I have an account on my personal computer that's just called K. So if it like blacklists the name of the account, then it's only gonna blacklist things that have K in the file name. So it could still very well pull up a file that's like first name, last name. Now again, that's all conjecture from my part. I have no idea what the mechanism is that it actually uses to avoid sensitive data. It's that whole concept is kind of like, in my opinion, it's a double-edged sword. Devs doing like these little quirky things where they access your files. For a single-player experience, it's very cool. In like every way, it's very cool. It's like more interactive. It makes you feel like you, the player, are actually in the game. But from the perspective of a streamer, it's kind of like, well, shit, I don't know if I want to play this game anymore because I legitimately do not know what it is capable of doing. Like, is it going to hurt me directly? No, it's not going to like... There's not going to be, a hyper-realistic hand reaches through the screen and chokes out K code of VT. Like, that's not going to happen, but like, it could be like, we're going to pull up a random file on your computer. Oh, oopsie, it's your bank account number. Oh, wow, whoopsie. I don't know. It doesn't pull up any file, just non-specific, non-sensitive data. Or other than that, it might attempt to open the Windows camera app, but on most people's devices it isn't set up instant. Yeah. Exactly. Like, yeah, the window thing I'm not too worried about because, surprise, surprise, I'm not streaming from a laptop with like a built-in camera. I'm streaming from my PC that I built myself. There is no camera here. The only audio input, not audio, the only like video camera input my computer gets is data. Like, so in case anyone here doesn't know how VTuber stuff works, here's like a little general. One of these days I'm going to give you guys a picture of my VTubing setup obviously without the phone in it because I can't take a picture of my phone if I don't have my phone. But I have my phone in like a little, it's like a fancy tripod where you can like, so you know how usually tripods have like stiff, like erect legs, like huge, veiny, throbbing, erect legs that you like prop the camera up on. So the tripod I have it's like that, except the legs are a lot more malleable. You can like really, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like you can bend them and whatnot, so it's really low. So my little tripod is like flat on my desk. It's holding my camera, or my phone. The phone's camera, it takes, using its fucking like AR stuff, it sort of like figures out the mapping of my face, and it translates that into VTube Studio data. Then through the USB connector, it takes that VTube Studio data. It takes the VTube Studio data from my phone to the computer. Then it just tells like the computer like, hey, move the VTube model around like this. So even if it did hijack anything that was like camera related, it wouldn't actually be able to get like the raw camera data from my phone, because all of the there's no video data being output. It's just like movement data, like vector data, you know? Does that make sense? Could be the inspiration for the ring. Exactly. I'm gonna reach out on my screen and fucking grab you. What I need to do, I need to get one of those PNGs of like, let me do this. I'm gonna get a PNG of one of those like hands reaching out of the screen. Make sure the desktop background isn't shit insensitive, nor my desktop icons. It's built for Windows 10, not 11, so you might not be able to play it properly. Okay. Do I have anything insensitive, or do I have anything sensitive rather, as like a desktop background? Let's see. Let's minimize some stuff. Let's see. What do I have? We have Mega Man X Legacy Collection, Retro Arc, Gravity Circuit, Psycho Pump Gold, Squirrel Stapler, Mega Man X Legacy Collection, Little Sister Banger, Web Fishing. Wait, what? Huh? No, I don't have anything to worry about there. I don't even have a maybe this makes me like a total fucking square, but I don't even have like a desktop background. I personally enjoy the like the cycling backgrounds that Windows gives me, so I just leave them like that. I do have some really funny custom named files here. Oh no, I'm realizing now. The big issue is that if for whatever reason the game capture takes hold of my desktop, you guys are gonna see that I have a shortcut to the hit video game Black Baby on my desktop, which I'm probably gonna be playing next week as part of a punishment for the wheel recently landing on Awful Game Stream. I'm probably gonna be doing that next week. It might be the week after, but it's gonna be soon. Most effective. Oh yeah, the I Love You virus. Right. There was a I don't know if you guys know this. Do you guys know who Alan Resnick is? He's this guy from this I don't know what the word I would call it. I'm gonna say entertainment group called Wham City Comedy, and he makes like a bunch of these little wacky creations on YouTube and also on like TV and other creative avenues. But he had this video like a few years ago that was it was a reference to the whole I Love You virus. It was some like weird like worm thingy. I forget the name of it. You can just like look up like Alan Resnick virus. You'll find it. Honestly, when it comes to like early viruses, my goat has to be Bonzi Buddy, the OG.
Hello, I am Bonzi Buddy. Do you want to be my friend? To be my friend, give me your first name, last name, home address, date of birth, and social security number.
I don't know if you guys could hear any of that. I was doing like a discount band pass filter by just putting my hand over my mouth. There's a very, very realistic chance that you just like didn't hear anything other than like what sounded like someone's muffled cries as they plead for help in the basement of a deranged serial killer. You heard, okay, good, okay. I was kind of worried that like for the past 20 seconds, like all you guys heard was like or something like that. Should be so scared, but I should. It doesn't exercise full control of the PC, but it really fucks. Okay, alright. I'll look into it then. I'll definitely keep it in mind. I will say though, just to make sure, just to like set proper expectations about this kind of stuff, if anyone ever like recommends a game to me, and I say like, okay, I'll look into it, don't think of that as me being like, I'm just gonna say that and then never look at it. The only reason that I always try to give pretty non-committal answers is because I already have like a lot of stuff that I'm really interested in playing, and I don't want to like promise somebody that I'm gonna play something and then not get to it for months and months because I already have like a whole bunch of stuff pre-planned. So, just now, I want to be clear, does that have like any relation to what we're talking about here? Only loosely because of the concept. I just want to like make sure people are aware of that, so they don't like fucking like suggest a game and then like the very next stream be like, hey motherfucker, you said you would be interested in this game, but I noticed that you didn't drop everything immediately and play this game, so why are you being such a hater? And again, no one's doing that. I was using a very exaggerated example just to just as a vehicle for my explanation. But when I say, if someone tells me about a game and I legitimately don't give a fuck about it, I will just straight up say like, maybe, but it's not my kind of thing. So if I ever say like, I'll probably get to it eventually, it will happen. Just, you might need to exercise a lot of patience. Don't even need streamer mode because it only stops one scare. It's entirely preventable if you have a reaction time under 3 seconds. I don't know about that. Have you guys seen my reaction times in all the games I play? It takes me like 3.5 years to like blink, honestly. I have to pre-plan that shit. I have a whole agenda. I have like a whole monthly scheduler for when I'm going to blink. So I don't know who here watches a lot of movies, um, because I personally don't. So I'm kind of like, I'm talking from a place of limited understanding here. But unfortunately, somebody who I respect very greatly, the now late David Lynch, is unfortunately no longer with us. I made a lot of really, really, really fucking good movies, but I suppose time comes for everybody. And I thought I could use that as an opportunity to show you guys, the original analog horror monster. Has anyone here, so anyone who happens to be a fan of David Lynch, I know there's only like a few people watching, so the chance of someone being here and being like someone who's watched a lot of David Lynch is already pretty low. But for anybody who has watched Inland Empire, you might be familiar with the I guess main antagonist of the movie, the Phantom, who actually had like a name, but it was like this long Polish thing that I forget. But did you guys know that he actually made the very first analog horror monster? Look at this freak. I probably should have given a warning because like I realize this picture can like legitimately scare some people, but like personally I think it's really funny. But back in the day, so Inland Empire was I think 2006. Back in the day, this was when like Photoshop was getting a lot of traction, and what David Lynch liked to do a lot is create disturbing imagery just by using like Photoshop and seeing what he could do. So this is like a little jump scare that happens in Inland Empire. It's maybe on screen for like 2 frames, so like 1 or 2 or 3 frames, probably 1 or 2 now that I'm thinking about the scene. But this is just like a picture of a guy that David Lynch went to like Photoshop town on. Yeah, it is upsetting. He did get to live a nice long life. I think he was like 78, which is about the average lifespan. Which the average lifespan is already like really skewed downwards. But he did get to live a nice long life. But it's still unfortunate, regardless, that he's no longer with us. As of, it was either this morning or last night. When you swirl the man's face the other way to... oh, the fucking... Oh, so that... I do know what you're talking about. The, What did he call himself? It was either Mr. Swirl or, like, the Swirl Man. That weird, like... sex criminal in, like, somewhere in Southeast Asia. I think it was Thailand. I forget. Yeah, this is this was before, the Inland Empire Phantom was, it was ahead of the times when people just used the liquefy tool on like random old, like, what are those sketches called? When police cannot figure out, like, they're called John Doe sketches. Either like John Doe or like, or so is it John Doe and Jane Doe, or are they 2 separate names? I feel like the general name for both, for like either a guy or a girl, the last name is always Doe. It's just a matter of is it John or Jane. But this was made back before every analog horror just decided, I'm going to make my scary monster an old John Doe recreation with the liquefy tool to like make their eyes all fucking stretchy and whatnot. Made like 10 movies because every movie past Dune made no money. Yeah. It was unfortunate how, cause the Dune movie, he tried with the Dune movie, but it was limited. It was limited by factors outside of his control. And then unfortunately, because Dune was limited by factors outside of his control, he was then not given a good budget to work on moving forward. Which is, honestly, it's a testament to how much skill he had as a creator that he was still able to make such effective movies despite not really having nearly as large a budget to work on as he would like. John Doe's... Okay, right. Okay, so it is just Doe for both. That was the main thing I was confused about. Because I knew one of them was like something Doe, but I wasn't sure if both of them had the surname Doe. You know, now that I decided to poke kind of unfair fun at analog horror, you know, one question I've always wondered, and I don't know if anyone has a good answer to this, when it comes to like these analog horror series, why does the bad guy always have like this comically large smile? Like I don't understand. Like, what is scary about the smile to people? Personally, it just looks goofy to me. But like, I'm trying to wonder if I wonder if there's like a psychological explanation as to why people find like the cartoonish smile scary. Like, do they associate someone having like this huge grin with like that character having like a lot of confidence, like they know that they're gonna succeed in whatever bad thing they're going to do? I've always wondered about that, because like I see these creatures, they always have these wide smiles. I'm like, brother, why are you? you're trying to scare me, but you're just like smiling at. I don't understand. Did we never evolve past the chimpanzee interpretation of the smile being like a challenge to our authority or something? You have strange and therefore freaky body proportions. Well, you might be right. At the same time, though, like I'm just talking about the smile here. I feel like a character could have a totally like blank expression, but still have like a bunch of other weird bodily proportions. Like, think of like whatever smiley analog horror villain pops into your brain, then just in your brain sort of like Photoshop it to like a neutral expression on the mouth. Like, don't all the other parts still stay like exaggerated? And to be clear, I know this is a very complicated question, so I'm not expecting anybody to have like a magic bullet answer. The smile is uncanny because the expression is happy, but their actions are... Okay, maybe that could be part of it. Let's see. The smile is the easiest to make. That is true. It is an easier part of the expression to manipulate. That is definitely true. The brain doesn't understand what the person is trying to communicate, so it becomes Okay. All right. Most noticeable by instinct. Okay. I think that's making a little bit more sense. I think it's I think if I use your guys' reasoning combined with what I was positing before about like, oh well, the smile maybe implies like a high degree of confidence in their actions. Like, if the character is really confident and doing like fucked up things, then I think that makes sense. I think I can sort of understand the scare factor there. I still personally I still don't find it scary when they just have like this wide goofy smile. However, like it's a subjective thing at the end of the day. Like, even if it's not scary for me, I understand now a bit better why it might be scary for other people. You made your sister's girlfriend angry because Smile 2 scared him and it doesn't Oh, so I have a weird take on Smile 2. So I kind of liked Smile. So this is kind of like a nuanced opinion, which I know, like, oh dear God, streamer has a nuanced opinion. Someone online has a nuanced opinion? No, fucking bring out the pitchforks. Throw this guy in like the vat of boiling acid. Or like boiling urine. Whatever would be more suffer-inducing to you. Suffrage and not suffrage. I always fucking get suffering and suffrage mixed up. Those are totally unrelated things. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, so as much as I don't vibe with the whole like smile equals scary kind of thing, I did find the first Smile movie kind of fun. I did enjoy it. The second one, I didn't find it as good. Like, the one scene with the pop star getting like chased onto the stage by her whole like makeup team and staff, I thought that was more goofy than it. Like, it was very good choreography, very impressive choreography. I didn't find it scary. However, I really, really, really enjoyed the design of the monster as it appeared on stage. Like, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna go into it too much, but as much as I didn't vibe with the second one very much, like, I did at least, like, when it showed the monster on the stage, I was like, that's actually a pretty fucking cool design. I kind of really like it. Like the fact that she's famous, so it makes sense. Right, yeah. it did have a good framing to like sort of justify why the thing might spread to her. There was it was definitely better than this other movie that was like, it's like 3 or 4 years old. It's I forget the name of it. It originated from some like truth or dare game, or not originated. The movie was about like some kind of truth or dare game, and whenever someone had to make the choice, like everybody around them just did like this stupid smile. Like they did this fucking smile that to me always read as like, I just shit myself and I'm gonna make it your problem. Like, so that movie I just was a total goof fest, but I do like the smile ones a little bit better. I don't think they're fantastic, but they're not terrible at all. I as much as I can find a lot of criticisms in a lot of media, whether it be like movies, music, games, whatever, I'm very easy to please. Like even, well, no, that's, I don't know how to like convey what I'm trying to say here, but I can find a lot of criticisms and things, but it's very easy for me to enjoy them, even if I find something that I can criticize. I think it's just a matter of wanting to enjoy whatever I'm watching, and I've found that a surprising amount of people have trouble with that. Whereas I can sort of just like will myself to enjoy something, even if it's not that fantastic, and I feel incredibly lucky for that. Reminds me of It Follows. The movie that everybody declares is a metaphor for STDs. It Follows was nice. I think everybody who has watched It Follows remembers the one scene with like the really large guy in the doorway. They put that in the fucking trailer, and that freaked the hell out of me. Then I watched the movie, and it still freaked the hell out of me, even though they fucking spoiled the scare in the movie, or not in the movie, in the trailer. Goes to show it's effective, I guess. Holy fuck, we're already at like an hour and 10 minutes. I should really get to the game. So, what are we doing today? Today, we're doing more Tunic. I am hopelessly addicted to this game. I think there's still a good chunk of content left. If the little trial thingy that the game is putting me on since last stream is anything to go by, I think we have a good chunk left. Definitely, I think there's like a 0% chance we finish it this stream. I don't think we're gonna come close, but I really like Tunic, guys. I really like Tunic. Chinese Duolingo learners are up 200% because of red notes. I didn't know that, but I definitely believe it. I do think it's really, really funny how the app that people are flocking to, quoting like suppression of their free speech via TikTok being banned, is kind of like, it's like another way of saying Little Red Book, which if you know what the Little Red Book is like, you know what I'm getting at here. The characters look so bored whenever they're spreading the following. Yeah. And I like that. I like that they're not like doing the analog horror smile at people while giving them the follow.
And remember to hit that follow button so you can spread the curse. Yeah, cool.
Okay, let's get to the game. I want to play video game. I want to play video game right now. And this time I'm not going to accidentally go to the stream start screen like I did last time, because that was more than a little bit embarrassing. Should I be embarrassed by it? No, but I get embarrassed by fucking anything. Look, someone like gives me a compliment out in public, I get embarrassed. Do you guys know I was stopping for groceries on the way home from work today. I got hit on in the grocery parking lot again. It's like the first time this month, but it happens like once a month. I'm kind of like a natural at getting hit on in the grocery store parking lot. I don't know why I'm bragging so much about this. Let's capture the fucking audio already. Secret legend. All right, and game capture. A secret legend. Is it going to capture? Please do. Please do. I'm begging you. Okay, the audio. Okay, everything's good. And as always, feel free to let me know if the audio balancing is weird, and I will completely ignore you. And if you bring it up a second time, I will personally find you and hit you with a cricket paddle. Cricket paddle? Yeah, cricket paddle. What? No, I think they call it like a cricket bat. I don't know. I don't play cricket. It's not really a thing here in the States, if you could believe it. Kind of like Robbie Williams. For any fans of the hit new box office legend, Better Man. Be a good terrible horror movie if someone follows your Twitch stream and you're cursed. So, if that happens, can you, like, follow somebody? Like, could two people just keep spreading it back to each other by following and unfollowing over and over again? You know, actually, speaking of follows, I'm gonna predict right now, I'm telling you guys, tonight we're getting exactly 1 follow. I am telling you this with, like, utmost certainty. And if we don't, I'm going to cry. So, you better go pressure your friends into following me, or else I'm going to cry. I'm not afraid to emotionally manipulate you. That's how they beat it at the end. Isn't beating at the end like something that you do in a porno? Category. Thank you. I owe you my life. Doop beep boop. How many people are streaming Tunic? Or how many viewers is Tunic? Tunic has 43 viewers, so I'm probably like the 11th ranked Tunic streamer right now. That is my guess. And if I'm right, I promise you I cannot see that information. It was an honest to goodness guess. What the heck? Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Is something okay? The game had like a. What the heck is this? What the heck is even that? So, for anyone who wasn't here at the end of last stream of this, which is probably everybody, because I have, I have since realized and accepted that I need to end stream earlier because everybody who watches me goes to sleep before I end. At the end of last stream, we got back our stamina bar after doing this little like enemy gauntlet thingy, which is nice. However, it's kind of like by several light years the most useless bar that I have. Not useless, but it's not nearly as useful as it would be if I had my health bar back or my magic bar. So I think what we have to do is go all over the world to kind of like restore my body back. And I might actually just get one right here. I think I have to interact with these to get the bars back, maybe? Or is that something else? Oh, right, I have to... Hold on, I have to pray. To pray to the Lord! If, okay. Pressing it the first time did not work. With 11 streamers, I'm in a 3-way for 4th. Okay, nice. So, the other people in the 3-way, what do they look like? Wait, at least tell me that in this 3-way, it's not all guys, right? Like, I can't have, like, a sausage fest 3-way. I mean, I could if they're, like... If they're really feminine guys, but, like, I have standards.
All male VTubers. Oh no, it's a sausage party. No.
That's okay. That's all right. Oh, no. Why? This can't be. Okay, that's it. I'm pinging everybody on the Discord server to get in here right now so I can become the first. No, I'm not gonna do that. God, imagine how pathetic I would look if I was one of those streamers who like. So, okay, pinging when you go live is, like, one thing. That's totally fine, I think. I'm definitely not just saying that because I already do that. But, like, dude, imagine if I was, like, one of those streamers who, like, they're a few hours into stream, and there's not a lot of people there, so they just, like, spam ping their own server, like, hey, guys, in case you forgot, I'm live. Like, hell no, man. I have pride. I have pride about me, okay? Just never... Exactly. I should just keep pinging you guys forever until you guys feel guilty and like spend time with me out of sheer pity. No. I want to avoid that as much as possible because the way I see things, I can't be successful as a streamer if I'm not able to one, like, still do things when regular people aren't here, or two, just like attract new viewers. It's like a test for myself, you know? Does that make sense? Every ping it says,
Please, I'm lonely. Please.
ooh, I have a new one of these things now. What can I do? I can have a bell. I can have a shield with a rupee on it. Potion. I don't know what I really don't know what most of these do. Let's try the fucking corset. Now your fox has a really slim waist. Why are you sexualizing the fox? It looks like a child. Let's open up the coins right in front of this guy and make him feel really just pissed off. Hey, buddy. I thought they were gonna fall into the abyss, and they kind of did fall into the abyss, but they magnetized back into my pocket. Let's just reset my spawn point, because I'm going to get wrecked. I will say, I really, really love this like little what is this? Like a laurel? Not laurel. What's the fucking word for like a... What's it called? Like a circlet of like leaves around your head? Not a laurel. It starts with an L. I think it starts with an L, right? But I really, really love it. It's so... Because I have like this cool like teleportation... Look at this. My dive got turned into like a little... Zoop! Zip! Yep. What do you have to say anyway? So true. This is the same character 3 times in a row. So I'm assuming this either says like, ah, or like, ooh, or ee, or eh. No, there's new stuff. Shit. God damn it. Ooh, look at that, a little shadow gator. A shadow gator. Oh man. I am so powerful. Zoop. So, one thing I do want to talk to you guys about, which hold on, let me actually, I have to make sure it's safe for me to talk about this by checking who's in chat. Hold on, okay, it's safe. So, one thing I want to talk to you guys about on the you have to keep this on the down low. Pinky promise me, hold my pinky. You have to promise me you're going to keep this on the down low. All right? So, you know how like in my stream schedule, it originally said I was going VOD waters. I will bribe you. Just keep it on the down low, okay? So you guys know how I was originally going to have a collab today with Mimi, and it got rescheduled. So if you're in her Discord or if you follow her on Twitter, you would know that she's currently in the process of rebranding. So what I want to do, when it comes time, when like she's done with her rebranding, and she's like getting ready to show all that stuff off to everybody, what I'm going to do probably is I'm going to like manually ping the Discord server, but I'm going to be telling you guys to go check out her instead. Like this isn't going to be like I'm not going to go live at this point, but I'm going to like send a little ping in the Discord to everybody saying like, hey, go check her out, okay? So just be aware that will happen at some point. It's not going to be like tomorrow. I actually don't know. It's probably not going to be for a little while, but like eventually when she's done with her rebrand, I want to send people from the Discord over there to like help give her a like a warm reception back after she finishes her rebrand, okay? You think you guys can do that? I think you can do it. I think you have it in you. I just want to do something nice for her, okay? Now, obviously, you guys don't see what goes on behind the scenes, but she's been very kind to me. Look at this. The only word I can understand here is dead. But like the gist of the situation, which again, keep this on the down low. She's not here right now. I've only had like so many people reach out to me as a VTuber, but she's one of the people who has reached out to me, and I wanna, like anybody who does that, I wanna do what I can to like say thanks, you know? And I think one way I can do it. Now, obviously, this isn't the only thing I'm going to do forever, and then be like, okay, I feel like I've done enough. But one thing I do want to do is, like, maybe, you know, what I was just saying, like, when it comes time for her to show off her new stuff, just, like, send some of you guys over there. So maybe, just make her feel more confident. Because, even though I've never done a rebrand before, and I hope I will eventually when I actually have like my own model and whatnot, and not a free model. But for various reasons, I know a good chunk about how much work and time goes into something like a rebrand. So I just want to I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. You know, sort of like show her how much it paid off, I guess. You know? Does that make sense? That makes sense. I've decided that it makes sense, so it makes sense. So just be aware. I am going to guilt trip you guys into going over there when the time comes. But there will be some time before that actually becomes relevant. Did I really only miss that one chest in here due to not being able to zip around? Like, is there anything else in this entire fucking area? This part of the game might actually be a lot shorter than I was expecting. Because the first area I went to, where I ended up recovering my stamina, was like a new dungeon area. But here I am now just kind of like faffing around. And I didn't really have to do anything to unlock the second thingy. Also, I can finally get over here and pray to this thing now that I can zip around. I can pray to this box that I now know has like a creature of my kind stuck inside of it, being used for power. Isn't that a pleasant image? I can zip through this. Oh, I can't? What do you mean I can't? Excuse me? Is this some kind of cruel joke? Do I do it like this instead? Do I... Hold on. Hold the phone. Do I... How does one... How do I live without you? Is there a way through? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I probably have to find it from the opposite side. And then like zip over to it. And then, okay, yeah. So I was supposed to come this side of it to turn the power on. Then I go to the other side later so that I may like actually use it. Zoop! Oh god, this dodge is so fucking strong. Holy crap. So now, how do I go through here? Nar. Alright, here. This way. No. Nope. Okay. I'm still just as lost with getting... Ooh, I do this. Ooh, patented Skinner burgers. This does not help me the way I thought it would. I can do this though, which is very neat. Very cool. Oh, this way. This way. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. How can it be this cool? Is it legal to be this cool? You're gonna take a shower. Have fun taking a shower. I don't know why I'm suggesting you have fun taking a shower, but yeah, have fun taking a shower. Enjoy showering. I know I do. We got a treasure chest full of 32 money. Okay, that's kind of like really what... not me. I like showers. I personally love showers. They're nice and warm, especially in this cold time of year. I don't know if it's cold where everybody else is, but it's fucking like frigid over here. I think next week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're gonna be getting into like the single digits, which is it's rough. And what also comes with this time of year when it's so cold is like the roads being like super fucking like salted and brined, which then leads to a very fun situation where when you're on like the highway, the car in front of you, it'll like the tires will kick up the salt and the brine onto your windshield, which it's not like a problem of, oh no, it's gonna crack my windshield. No, it's not gonna crack your windshield, but look at that. I'm a genius going behind the waterfall. Sorry. what does happen is the salt like forms this layer, this like film layer over your windshield that just looks really gross, and it makes it a little bit harder to actually see through your windshield. And then like you have to like wait until you're at your destination, then like get a bucket of water, pour the bucket of water over the car to get all the salt off, and it's a whole fucking thing. I don't like it. It's not a good time. Where does this go? Holy crap. Oh, it's a shortcut over here. That's really all this was. All of that effort just to get a shortcut over there. I kind of feel like really ripped off by that, if I'm being real with you. That's okay. There's surely something I get out of that, right? Right? Definitely. No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is at all. I think I got a raw deal. So I need to see if I can find a way over to like the lower part of this area. There was something I wanted there, and I just could not find it the right way. So now I'm going to look for it in myriad wrong ways. Let's do some of this. This will be nice. This will be helpful. Hopefully. What do you have to tell me? Gardens. So true, bestie. So true. Oh, camera, please. Camera, please. Ugh. I can't see anything. Where else can I can't find anything over there. Let's go to the other side of the world. I'm not finding any success over there. Let's go this way instead. Or not. What happens if I go into this? Pain. Intense pain. Okay. Maybe that's not the best place to go. Can I go through? Oh, I think I understand something a bit better now. Now I can actually make use of this. Maybe, hopefully. No, it looks like I still can't. Is there any? Can I? How do I? Can I use this? That is not gonna work. All right. I was so sure that having this would like open up something to me, and it has done nothing for me. I can make a funny little particle effect, and that is all I can do. Okay, well, that's a lost cause. This is fine. Can I do anything up here with the dash? Please? I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, no. Once I find like a single place to break through, so to speak, it's gonna feel so good. But until then, it's gonna feel fucking awful. It's a little bit easier now that I have the dash. It really just like expedites everything. Can I do anything with this? I don't think so. So I don't know if anybody is like a big Mario Kart fan, but there was a not demonstration, I'd say, but like an announcement, I guess, for the Nintendo Switch 2 today. And something they showed off in the presentation, not the presentation, but like the little hype trailer for the Nintendo Switch 2 is what looks to be a new Mario Kart game. They're finally moving on from from Mario Kart 8's Deluxe HD Remastered featuring John Arbuckle from Garfield. Ooh, I finally get one of these. But like, if anyone has seen that, like, just like take a look at the new model for Donkey Kong and tell me that he is not totally like coked off of his mind. Like, Donkey Kong looks like he has seen some real bad shit. Like, this Kong's got style. This Kong's got grace. This Kong has seen the worst of the human race. What is all this? A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Civilization, Holy Cross. The power to defy death.
Ooh, that's why I respawn, is it not?
A terrible power arises. Hero, cathedral. The world is thrown into ruin. Okay, sure. A prison and a beacon. The air. Air to the air. Air to the air to the air. That's me. I got cash money and I got a CD? Ooh, what is it? Ooh, I never realized. Oh, this is cool. Looks like a traumatized officer. So I don't know if anyone has seen this. What? Oh my goodness. So someone was saying a few streams ago of this that like the purpose of this game, not the purpose, but like the whole aesthetic behind this game is that it's supposed to mimic like playing an early untranslated copy of Zelda. And like the book is kind of like our little codex that we sort of start to piece together over time. But if you move the right stick like this, so if you press the right stick, it just takes us down completely. Look at this. It looks like I'm like a kid playing the game on like a CRT monitor. Well, this is like a really shit. Like you can see like the individual little pixel thingies on here, but like look at this. It's like the game I'm. This is really fucking cool. It's like in universe, I'm like a kid playing a video game that looks a lot worse than the one that I'm actually playing, and like. This isn't like a. This isn't so much as like an in-universe lore book as it is an in-universe lore book. I don't know how to explain this right. Like this lore book is not like a book from the world inside of the Tunic video game, but it's like a lore book insofar as it exists in the world of the player character in Tunic. The player character not being the fox, but the kid playing the game controlling the fox. So I feel like I'm a guy controlling a kid who is controlling the video game. Does that make sense? This will be on the midterm, by the way. I think it makes sense. I've decided it makes sense, so that means that you guys also understand it and you're all geniuses. Good job on being so smart. What is... I thought I saw like... Oh, this is the fire. I thought I saw like some like enemy there. There was nothing at all. It's just like... Oh no. No, don't you dare compare this to Deadpool. I will fucking piss your pants.
Hey guys, so I'm Ryan Reynolds. I play Deadpool in this movie. Deadpool's a really quirky...
Can I just go through this? I can't.
Deadpool's a really quirky character. You see, so with most superhero movies, the superhero quips and they say funny lines as they beat up the bad guy. But Deadpool, he's not like the other superheroes. He knows he's in a movie, so he says, he's a high fourth wall. I'm Ryan Reynolds. I'm funny. So Deadpool's kind of like a new character. Not to be confused with my character from my hit creative movie Free Guy, which is about a video game character, but he's not like the other video game characters. He knows that he's in a video game. He's self-aware. It's really funny. Guys, why are you laughing at me? Guys, I'm wholesome Ryan Reynolds. I'm the golden retriever. But you're supposed to, guy, funny Deadpool, and then Deadpool walks in.
I'm sorry. You can't take the plot seriously, and they want you. Right. I mean, there are some movies that I don't know. Generally, I do agree with you, and I feel like when I bring up examples, you might be like, okay, so yeah, that one's actually like okay. I think I know what you're getting at, though. There are some that I do like where the meta aspect is like actually an integral part of the movie, and you're probably like rolling your eyes right now saying like, okay, he's gonna fucking mention the Truman Show, because everyone always mentions the Truman Show, and to that I say fucking bingo, yes, I was gonna mention the Truman Show, you got me. I think that does meta in an alright way. Why can I not go inside the fucking like purple cum zone? Please. I want to fucking... I don't want to... I was gonna say I want to taste the Grimace shake. I don't... Guys, I don't want to take the... I don't want to taste the Grimace shake. That's something I can't lie about. You can't lie about whether or not you love Grimace. He gets very, very upset over that. Yeah, so let's see if I can find where to go in the enclosed instruction book. Because I am actually kind of lost right now. So, like, the maps, I think, they kind of give you, like, a general idea of the order of the game. But I've already done all these things. Like, I've done, yeah, obviously, like, West Garden, Overworld, Undervault, Eastern World, the Frog Domain, Quarry, Swamp, Cathedral. Then after the Cathedral, I went to, like, Dead Person Land, and I got one of my bars back. But how do I get to the... Oh! I think I get it. I think what I do... Oh, wait, no, shit. Fuck. Cock. Piss. No! Okay, so I think what I'm supposed to do is, make use of the teleport points to actually get where I want to go. So yeah, okay. So I need to find one... So this teleport point right down these stairs... I don't think I can actually use. It's been there since, like, time immemorial, but I don't think it's connected to anything. So I have to go seek out the other teleport points, which is going to be a little bit more complicated, but it's, I think, the only way I can actually go anywhere else. So let's try this. I can't go that way. Yeah, so I think, like, the little connecting features from one area to the other are covered in sludge. So I have to go into one area that's not covered by sludge, find the little, like, connector points, and then, go into the little teleport hub zone and go to a new area from there. If that makes any sense. I think it makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Please tell me it makes sense. To the Western Garden. What do we got in the Western Garden, yeah? Also, fucking, what did I even... Does anyone have any idea what I actually got from praying at the shrine over here? Like, it teleported me into the place. The place where I am. Sorry. It teleported me. I lost my train of thought. This time I legitimately, like, I totally lost my train of thought. This time I don't even fucking know what I was gonna say. We got streamer brained. But what I can do, I think, is... Oh, I can't even upgrade some of this shit right now. That... I need to unlock my, I need to get back my power to... the fuck. It took away my... it took away my upgrade items, no! Okay, so it really does take away, like, everything, huh? Holy shit. I think my attack power is back down to level 1. My everything power is down to level 1. Even the things that aren't level 1, I can't upgrade them further because the game took away my item holding privileges. That's okay. They can't take away my hand holding privileges. We can defeat them with the power of love. I'm not doing that shit. You could not pay me enough money to defeat something with the power of love. That's not me. I'm not that. Yeah, so I think the big mystery right now is how do I get over here? Which is a big question because I have no fucking clue, quite honestly. I'll try to figure it out, but like I don't see any viable path. That's the main problem right now. I know that I'm supposed to get there, but I know not how to get... Maybe it's over here. Let's try. Let's give it a try. So it looks like the obvious path is over this way, but how do I get to that side? That's the lingering question, and maybe the answer is going through here. I really hope it is. It's so fucking... I don't have my lantern. No. Secret path? Secret path anywhere. I'm begging you. Man, I hate this place. Different types of... I guess you're right. When it comes to the Truman Show... Oh, I probably... Oh. Is it this way? It's probably this way, isn't it? Yeah, I guess with the Truman Show, he's acknowledging, like, the in-universe audience, and not, like, the audiences and the people who are watching the movie. I guess there is kind of, like, a difference there. Maybe. At least that's how I am, justifying it in my brain. Now, is that a good justification? I don't know. That's up to the individual to decide. Okay, so I think I have to stay here and, like, and do my thing. I'm just doing my thing over here. Personal preference. I can't believe that you're saying that, like, one of them is totally fine, and liking the other one makes you, like, a baby eater. That's, like, really fucked, honestly. I can't believe you would just, like, come full mask off and say that. Is there anything I can do? Ooh, does this... This doesn't help me, though, does it? It doesn't fucking... Fuck it.
Mario! Help!
This is gonna be a stream where I don't make a whole lot of progress, isn't it? No, I refuse. I can't let that happen. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. But how do I make something happen? It doesn't make any sense.
There is no answer to this dilemma.
There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to do.
Nothing to do, nowhere to go home.
I do want to be sedated sometimes. How? There has to be something. Please. Please, I beg. I beg. I just need to, like, I need to find a way to go this way. Like, how can I go this way? I need... Is there some way for me to go through this window? Like, this would be so killer right now if I could just... Maybe there's, like, a place over here that I can just, like, zip to because the game decides that it's okay. It's right in front of me. Unless I'm supposed to get there from the other way. And, like, the secret path... Oops, my controller disconnected. My controller has died. No, it just disconnected. Give me a second. Hold on. Controller, come back to me. What is my controller doing? There we go. All right. How the heck am I supposed to do this? Like, there has to be some way to get over there, right? I'm not blind. And I can't just go straight through the wall. Kinda lame, honestly. Where could I possibly go from here? It's not adding up. Maybe if I get a drink, I can clear my head.
A drink of today's sponsor, Propel Zero.
One day. But while I'm at it, let me take a look at something, because I see a really fucking big number on Discord and I don't like it. There we go. Okay, never mind. That was the display doing something weird. Never mind. Everything's fine, except for the fact that I still have no fucking idea where to go. That is a persisting issue that I really hope is going to get better over the course of the stream, but I cannot guarantee because I am very lost. Is there really just nothing in here? Oh, no, never mind. The color on my screen was arranged in such a way that I thought for a second there was like a path down this way, and there just wasn't. I'm blind. Is there anything I can do? Like, anything at all? Where do I go? Is this the end game? You just become a ghost, and you are cursed to eternally wander the afterlife. It would be a cool narrative choice. An odd gameplay choice, but like a cool narrative choice, you know? Okay, so maybe if I do this, there's like a secret platform over here. There is not a secret platform over there. Write that one in the books. K-Coda wrong again. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. The next way I can go, because I'm realizing there is one path I have not tried treading, I could try going up the mountain again. Even though I really desperately do not want to go up the mountain, I can go up the mountain. Perhaps that would help. Also, I haven't even tried looking this way. What is over here? Maybe there's like an actual point of progression over here, and I'm just being too stubborn to find it. Well, there's nothing here. However, the ladder's gone. The ladder's gone. What do you mean the ladder's gone? You can't do this to me. It's unfair. It's outrageous. It's unfair. Okay. Right, that throws a bit of a wrench in things. If I'm being quite honest with you, it throws more than just a wrench in things. Like, fuck a monkey. The game just threw an entire monkey into my plans. How am I gonna get that monkey out of the gears? You better be paying for that fix. Alright, back I go on my walk of shame. Is there something over here I can do? Maybe. Please, I'm begging you. There's nothing. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. Oh. How about down here? Right there. No, nowhere. No matter where I go, it is a hopeless and fruitless pursuit. However, there is an alligator. I do enjoy alligator pursuits. Is there something? Maybe there's something over there. Wishful thinking, but what's the worst that the wishful? I can't speak. I was gonna say what's the worst that wishful thinking can do, but I just kind of like made noises. Certified streamer moments. Can I hit this guy? Damn right I can, How am I losing magic? Even though oh, it was the crystal thingies. I got you. Oh, real? Real? Wait, what is the purpose of this? So I found a place I can go, but like, what do I actually do here is the thing. I don't think there's anything of note here for me, unless I'm... What could I use on a tree? What could I feasibly use on a tree? A gun. A magic wand. A magical dagger. A stick. Look at this. We're gonna knock it down with a stick. The mighty oak falls only to a mightier, but smaller oak. It did not work. Believe it, I know it was a fan favorite choice, but believe it or not, hitting the tree with the stick did not fix the game or clear the conditions. Oh, what? There's nothing there. God dang it. Yeah, I have a feeling that there was gonna be like a laughable lack of progress this stream, and I'm gonna have no one to blame but myself. Or perhaps the obtuse nature of the game, but I feel like if the game is supposed to be obtuse, it's not really something you can hold against it. Like, I went into this fully knowing that it was going to be a little bit obtuse. Okay, give me my max health back. Yeah, this place is worthless. Also, how do I get into these goddamn doors? Is there like a key thingy that do I have to have one of these equipped to get inside of there? It wouldn't make sense to me, so I'm gonna say no. I have made the executive decision. The answer is no. Based off of what information? Good question. I don't have any. I'm just saying shit. As a streamer does, I'm just fucking saying things because I decided that in my brain they make sense. Anything else? How did I even get here? Fuck, I am so, oh, it was over this way. On the giant shiny Dorito in the ocean. River, lake. Wherever we are. Okay. Now what's gonna really suck is if I go up to the mountain and it's also blocked off, because then I will well and truly have, zero ideas. My controller disconnected again. Controller, please. Controller, come back. Lovely. What, is there anything inside of this house now? There is... still nothing. Give it up for lovely nothing. What's this guy waiting for? Hell if I know. He does not speak a single word I recognize. Where is my way up? Is there anything I can do over here? Ooh, ooh. Here is my warp point. How did it take me so long to actually think of using this one? This makes the most sense, arguably, of places to check. Okay, so what does this one teleport me to? I'm just going to try every single one of these. Some of them have to work. This takes me back to the librarian area. Oh, that has the legally distinct Midna's Lament. Great song, by the way. Cannot recommend it enough. Go listen to fucking Midna's Lament right now. It's in order. What does this guy have to say? The air. Defeat. Holy Cross. When the homie's running up the other side of the court, chucks it to you across to dunk it in. We call that a Holy Cross. That's a fucking that's an awful joke. That is so bad. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that joke. You're better than that. You deserve more. So I think the way out is gone. However, ooh, money. Is this money perhaps pointing me in the right direction? Oh, it best be. It definitely is. I can smell it. What the hell is happening here? I don't think I want anything to do with that. However, there is a ladder down. Okay, I have a good feeling. I have a very good feeling about this. It seems like we're actually making progress now. Kind of. Is this guy gonna try to kill me? Don't do that to me, okay? I did that to myself. I have no one to blame but myself. Ouch. Oh, okay. I had thought that I hit the dodge button after I swung, but I think I hit the dodge button when... Oh, I'm all the way back. What do you mean? I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to rest at the thing. I have no one to blame but myself there, but now I have to go all the way back. Oh, that's painful. I had thought that I hit the dodge button, but I think I hit it while I was still in like the recovery animation from striking his shield like an idiot. I was punished by the game for low skill. Which is, it's deserved, but like, they could just like not do that. That'd be real swell. I'm gonna keep going there though. I have a good feeling about this part. They're gonna give me some real good shit over there. They're gonna give me my attack back. It will be glorious. It also means I get to listen to this nice track. Nice peaceful piano. It's a quieter day today. I have all my energy back, but it's so quiet today, which is kind of nice. It's fitting for a game like this, don't you think? Maybe... Oh no, I was thinking like maybe he just wouldn't attack me if I moved a certain way. You know, I think that's still true. How about I like run I don't want to fight. I think I'd prefer to fight one of them at a time. Let's reload the area. There's also because the whole time going into this, there is still the distinct possibility that I get nothing out of fighting these guys. Okay, we're kind of wacky. That was not wacky. That was the exact opposite of whack. Well, I guess it's whack in its own way. Your shoes, whack. Your sword, whack. Your style, whack. But me, I'm rad as fuck. I don't know if anyone else remembers that video. That's an old video. That's like... It's not... It's actually not that old. Oh, no! Oh, what a terrible place for me to heal. What a terrible night for a nightmare. Or curse, or fuck it, I don't know, man. I'm panicking. Can I, like, take this guy's shield? You know, better idea. Who needs to take the shield when you can just fucking throw bombs at him? It's not a good idea, is it? Oh no, oh, I have to itch my ear. Okay, there we go. I see him. He's trying to employ the fucking ear itch strategies. A man of my own craft. A coward or a genius. Or both. Maybe being a coward is being a genius in its own right. Oy, oy vey. Okay. Alright. Just need patience, just need patience, just need patience. Alright. Can I just, like, blast him? I can just blast him. Now, the important thing is, does this actually do anything for me? Did I get anything at all out of fucking slaughtering them? And I'm pretty confident the answer is no. I just killed them for no benefit. Oh, never mind. I am fucking blind as a bat. There is a shrine right here. I am begging you, give me my attack back. I would be like the happiest guy in the world if it gave... No, what is it? The fucking mushrooms? No, no one needs the mushrooms. No, no, not the mushrooms. Killing me will bring back your goddamn mushrooms. No. The mushrooms are so ass. It's like fucking SP. Oh, I don't need SP. No. I'm gonna get everything before I get my HP and attack, aren't I? The only two things I really care about are my controller disconnected again. The only two things I really care about are my HP and my attack. And I am just never going to fucking get them. They're gonna be the very last things I get. Like, if I got those back earlier, it would make this entire section so much easier for me. But no, looks like we cannot have nice things like that here. A damn shame. The good thing is, though, I sort of cracked the code of... Oh, are these... Oh, I think the shadow is, like, disappearing as I claim more of my pieces. Either that, or I'm just, like... My mind is playing tricks on me. My mind is turning tricks. Let's rest at this before I teleport. Yeah, now that I know that I'm supposed to be using this, like, warp area to actually navigate instead of manually walking around, it is a lot easier for me to figure out where I'm supposed to be heading next. So, can I go down here? Does this lead me somewhere I want to be? I have a feeling it doesn't, but you gotta give it a try, right? Yeah, this is definitely not where I want to be. Not a bad place to be, but kind of not very useful. Let's just let's check all these out in a clockwise motion, and see which one of these I actually have a use for. Will this one be nice? Please, please, please be nice. I need this. I just want to see my health again, man. Ooh, this is one we just unlocked. Okay, so we know there's gonna be something fun over here. We just unlocked this. This is the only thing over here. I mean, it is lore. It's lore. It's worth it. Share your wisdom. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. The Golden Path from Far Cry 4 or 5 or 6. I don't even know. What does all this do? Is a code. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so where do I guess I would input this on like the D-pad. So I guess what I'm supposed to do when I find these doors that I've been totally clueless about is enter in this little like makeshift, not makeshift, this like off-brand Konami code. Okay, so we're making some progress. Even if the only thing that I found on this path here was the notes, it's kind of like a ridiculously useful note because it gets me into, at minimum, 3 new doors. Because it shows 3 doors here. I can think of 3 doors off the top of my head. There might be more. If there are, then that means I can just use it more. Reminds me of, right, yeah. I can teleport over there, then decide if I'm going to attack. I can go after like Guts Man or Bubble Man or who's like the most pathetic Mega Man, like Maverick / Robot Master / whatever the hell. Who's the most pathetic one? Like, I know if we're talking about like cartoon, it's probably Cut Man, that motherfucker with the accent that I still cannot ascertain to this day. Flame Hyanard. My man, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. I hate that guy. He's a fucking goober. Ooh, I forgot about this. Is there a... Oh, they're praying to the mythical butt plug. Do you need one more prayer? Your thoughts and prayers to your ruby butt plug. What are they saying? Nothing. Nothing. Siege engine. Guy was like speaking GPS controls. These guys are all silent. He's like, in 200 feet, turn left. Then take 3rd exit to Route 85. I just pulled out a random number. In case anyone is writing down like everything I say, trying to like dox me because you're just so hopelessly obsessed with me. I just pulled out a random number there. Though it would be really funny if somebody who does watch me lives nearby, like a Route 85, and they're like, holy fuck. He could be my next door neighbor. He could be the old lady down the street. He could be the old lady's dog down the street. Well, I guess this means I can head out to the forest area. It took me a very long time to find the words. There is at least one shrine over here. Oh, hello. The hero's grave. That's right. That is exactly what I'm here for. You read my mind. Can I get there? Oh, no, not these motherfuckers. No, I'm not dealing with your shit. I'm not dealing with your shit today. Nope, get me out of here. Ooh, what a dodge. Is this one I care about? Okay, Flowers might be HP. If Flowers is not HP, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. I know it's not attack, but like... Between the crystal meth and the Flowers, one... Oh my god, I have my HP back. I finally have my HP back. It's real. HP is not just a social construct. I finally have my health. Your old job would use AI to transcribe every Zoom call. Your coworkers and you would try to find the best out of content. Oh man. That sounds like it could potentially be very miserable. Luckily, I am not in a position where we have to record calls at my workplace, but that sounds like it could very easily be a total nightmare. Was it, or was it like kind of just all right? What is this? Ooh, we got some like autumn leaves. Can I? What do I do here? Oh, I do this. What is the purpose of this room? There has to be something that you actually like do here. Just an area with some sunlight, some leaves. Oh, hidden! There was a hidden thing of leaves. There was a hidden thing of leaves. Look at that. What is this chest? Oh my goodness. The yassified chest. Okay, pretty pink chest. What do you have for me? I found secret treasure number 1. Can I equip this? I don't think I can equip it. Unfortunately, although I have found the broom, I cannot equip the broom. Much to my chagrin. I was really looking forward to that. I'm sure you can hear the disappointment in my voice. Being denied my cleaning simulator. One of these days I'm gonna do something like a cleaning simulator. I'll play fucking like power washing simulator. Don't test me, I will do it. Made you super self-conscious, knowing everything was... Yeah. Right? Like, I would hate that. I would really hate that. So, when I was, Ew. It's stuck inside of there. I had to deal with, like, the pandemic during, like, some of the later years of mine in university. And because we were, like, we had to take tests from, like, our dorm room or from, like, our house or wherever we were, they used this, like, monitoring software to, track anything that was, like, coming out of our microphones. Like, we would have to connect a microphone while we were taking tests, and this program we were using would, like, monitor any sounds that came through the microphone and would, like, record them. And it was fucking... it's not, like, the same thing as what you're dealing with, but the fact that everything being said or heard was being, like, transcribed and recorded, just... I hated it. It was just not a fun time. Why is this off? By all accounts, this should be on right now. It's on! This is also... Ow! Why did I walked right into that, expecting, like, a bad thing would not happen. I 100% deserve that. I am once again totally lost. I still have the top of the mountain. I still have the top of the mountain. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. If no one else got me, I know the top of the mountain got me. Can I get an amen? There also might be something over this way. Personally, I doubt it, but, like, it would be pretty nice. What do we got over here? That's just the ledge. That is... There was no reason for me to check that. I think this is just the path up. It is, alright. Unfortunate, but totally understandable. How about this way? That is blocked off. That is blocked off. That is also blocked off. Alright, lovely. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. Did I get a Zoom graduation? Yes. Did I go to the Zoom graduation? No. And I'll be real with you. Like, this is just an indictment of who... Or not an indictment. This is like a symbol of who I am as a person. Even if I had, like, an in-person graduation, I would not have gone to it. I don't, like, hate my school. It's not like I don't take pride in having graduated, but, like, the reality is that I just don't really care that much. Like, I went to school to get an education. I got my education. So after that point, I was like, okay, yeah, whatever, I'm done with this place. Like, I enjoyed it. And believe me, like, the last time... Like, when I was leaving my last final, and I was, like, leaving campus for the last time, I was getting, like, a little bit emotional. And I was, like, that day, I was taking a lot of pictures around campus, just so I, like, wouldn't forget my time. But, like, it was kind of just like, whatever. Not really a big deal to me. I enjoyed my time here, but like it's time for me to move on, you know? You wanted to skip it, your parents wanted to see it? So they were that interested in seeing like a Zoom graduation? God, we got like the most disappointing stuff ever. There was like a slideshow. It's like usually during these like graduation ceremonies, they'll go over like all the notable stuff that happened during the 4 years spent, or like the presumed 4. Oh, I can just fight this thing right now. During like the presumed 4 years spent by the students graduating then, and we just had like a PowerPoint. I am not supposed to be fighting this guy right now. I don't have any of my damage. I want my damage. Maybe I can win without it. Really cool attacks, at least, I will say. Hello. Oh, I'm like fucking roasted. Oh, I don't have... Oh, okay. No, I actually think I'm backtracking on my previous statements. I do want my stats back. All of them. Because... just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I want to, I want my health potions to be at, like, full potency. What, you think I want some, like, piddly... lesser health? I want a greater potion of healing. That's a whole 4d4 plus 4, I think. I don't fucking remember. I rarely have to so I've talked before about how... Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. As soon as I unplugged my microphone, saying I need to sneeze, the sneeze subsided. As usual, my body makes a complete mockery of me. I didn't mean to go here. Shit. God fucking come. I did not learn my lesson. Just kill me. Just kill me. Please kill me. I want to. Okay, there we go. If Twitch like voice moderation heard that, then you didn't actually hear that. I did not mean to teleport back into that fight. For some reason, I thought that would teleport me back to, like, the main island. I am now deciding to... You know, there's two things I can do. Either one, I can try going to the quarry, or two, another thing I could do is go to, like, the little hidden door. I'm gonna go to the doors. Let's check out the doors. Let's see what they have behind them. Let's see what's behind door number 1. This one over this way. Where's it at? Over here? Here? Okay. Let us see what the code was. I totally want... Okay, so it's down, right, up, left, up, right. Down, right, up, left, up, right. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. What do you have for me? We got some fruit. Is it gonna be like super disappointing stuff? Ooh, I don't know what this does, but it looks like it makes my sword break and burst into flames. This probably is not fantastic. And this is my... Okay, that... I was really... I don't mean to be ungrateful, but I was really hoping it would be a bit better than that. Have I already been this way? I think I've already been this way. Let's, well, maybe I haven't. Is this the way to the, like, the dead zone? The ghost... This is definitely ghost land. I don't want to go to spooky land right now. I want to, instead... I am more interested in looking for the other doors. So there's one over on this far side of the map. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, what was it? Like fucking, down, right, I already forgot. I'm stupid. Down, right, up, left, up, right. Okay. Down, right, up, left, up, right. Here we go. Here we go. What do you got for me? Come on. Big money, no whammies. Ooh, it's lore. Is it useful lore? Hidden secrets. Something something holy cross. Holy grail. There's a left arrow. There is a firework. 49 something golden. This seems like it could be like a meme. Have you guys ever seen those copy pastas where it's like mostly Chinese or like sorry, mostly Mandarin with like a few English words sprinkled in there and like you translate it and the stuff in Mandarin is like the most heinous insults of all time. I feel like this thing that's most of the way down the screen that says like 49 unknown symbol the golden path. I feel like that has potential to be like one of those memes. You're happy you're moving. Look forward to talk yourself into leaving your job to get a higher pay. But it's right. Yeah, I mean, you I don't want to say like, oh yeah, you should be doing this because like I imagine you have more experience doing that than I do, and I hate being that asshole who's trying to give advice to somebody who knows better than me, and they're like, yeah, okay, dumbass, I already get it. I just threw a bomb into there when I was trying to use the grappling hook, but I 100% agree with that philosophy, and I'm actually I've talked about this on stream a few times. I'm looking into doing that myself soon, like getting out of my current job. Like I enjoy the people who I work with, like they're fun people, but there is like no future at the job I have. It's a waste of my time. I'm not like learning anything. My pay is it's above the national average, but like it still kind of sucks. Unfortunately, we live in a in a world where the national average pay is below the livable wage in a lot of countries, or not countries, in a lot of states. So both for reasons of money and actually like learning how to do new things, I am looking into moving very soon. And there's some really promising options for me, which I'm very excited for. Should happen sooner rather than later, though. First up is panic when you realize you have to make resumes. Yeah, I'm not too worried about resumes. I'm pretty confident when it comes to job stuff. All things considered, what is like down, right, up, right? No, okay, down, right, up, left, up, right. No? Down, right, up, left, up, right? Okay, so I did the same thing twice, and it only worked the second time. Or maybe I didn't do the same thing twice, and I just joked myself. I fooled myself into thinking, what do you mean already have one? What do you mean I already have a sword? Wait, in that case... Wait, how... Huh? What happened? Okay, so I got a second sword? What? How does that... What? Is... Huh? What do you mean I got a second sword? This does not make any sense to me. Okay, whatever. I don't... I'm not gonna mess with it. Yeah, I think it will. I'm confident about it working out in the long run. It's gonna be a bit of a slog either way. But I do appreciate the well wishes on the journey there. Okay, so that's more health. Can I offer anything? I can offer more? Oh, baby, you know I will. My favorite Winter Wyvern quote. You know I will. How do I remember that? I don't fucking know. I had to like reach really far back in my brain to remember that. Okay, so it looks like quarry time it is, because I can't fucking go anywhere else. Oh no. I'm starting to get worried now that my options are ever dwindling. Like the quarry is like the last lead I can really think of right now. So if I go up to the top of the quarry and there is nothing for me there, I am well and truly lost. With no idea of where to go from that point onward. Is there anything I can do over here? No. I was gonna see if interacting with this thing actually did anything, but I realized that they, for some reason, when you get far enough in the game, they just remove the ladders. Oh, no. Yeah, right as I fucking say they remove the ladders, walk right into a ladder. Good job, me. Fucking dingus. Can I do the same thing here? Like, does it work here? Like, down, right, up, right? No? How about I try it again? Down, right, up, right? No. What does it say on the, enclosed instruction book? I think this is maybe saying that I have to complete all these other... Wait, hold it. No. Okay, so... Down, right, up, down, right, up, left... Okay, so it's both a code. So it's a code, but it is also... like... Oopsie. What did I just... Clearing the game or seeking an end. What? What did I just... Oh, is this telling me there's... Oh, it looks like it's telling me there are two endings. Ew. I didn't mean to be going that way, though. Hold on. So it looks like this is both a code to open up the things that I have already opened, and also, like, if you look at the bottom right here, well, not like the bottom right of the big picture, not the little info box, it looks like there is a... Oh, no, because it's tracing the symbol. So is the symbol... Okay, in that case, let's try to trace it backwards. So we do, Well, I'll trace it both ways. I'll try tracing it first from the start, or not from the start, from the inside going outward, so it'll be up, right, down, right, up, left. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I am such a fucking... I am so... We have recorded evidence of me possibly being the smartest gamer of all time and getting my rightful reward for it, which is the lore box. What the fuck? What is this? The fairy spring. Something something holy cross. Something something firework. Seeking spell. It lets you summon popular Pokemon seeking. A secret gathering place. I feel like I've maybe been there. Final try. Okay. I am very, very confused right now. So I think this is one of those things where, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get more lore pages before I actually figure out any of this. So this is very clearly like a laid out guide for how to get like a new... Oh, what is this? The door in the mountains. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, these are getting, wait, they've always been translated, never mind. It's just the the flaming sword thingy that I don't remember. Okay. I think what I might do a lot of this stream is trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do with this golden door. God, there's so many fucking secrets and I wanna uncover them all. Maybe it's actually for the best that there aren't a whole lot of people here right now, because I'm really interested in, like, working out these secrets, and if there were more people here, they might get fucking, like, annoyed that I'm banging my head against the wall for an absurd amount of time trying to figure it out. I have no regrets about my actions. That said, I am going to be going to the quarry anyway. Because I'm remembering that there is a shrine over there that I couldn't reach before, and I think I can reach now that I have the laurel thingy. I think it's the laurel. Ever hear of The Longing, a game that takes 400 real days to complete? I feel like at some point a few years ago, I saw it mentioned in a video, but I can't say I'm familiar with it. Do tell, I am interested. Maybe that would be a really fun game to play on stream. Everyone would love to see me play the same game 400 separate times, right? I think that would be like really, really cool, honestly. Yeah, I think it's time to go to the quarry. God, I am gonna go so hard on, we're gonna figure this out. I'm trying to figure it out right now, like, what kind of pattern do these numbers hold? It's definitely not like, it's definitely not one of those things where all of the numbers, like, summate to an equal value in, like, any, like, diagonal, horizontal, or vertical path you choose, because some of them are, like, way too lopsided for that. But there has to be something here. And then there's also this list over here. Holy fuck, look at all the things in this list. It's your job to wake up an old entity. You play 300 or 300. You play 30 minutes a day, completing tasks and puzzles. Ending depends on how you did. So, does it have to be does it have to take 400 days in a row, or just 400 days? Well, it has to be in a row, right? Because it's trying to like keep track of how attentive you are, right? So it probably is 400 days in a row. I'm actually really tempted to do that, to try it. However, I feel like my curiosity would get the better. Like, I feel like my brain would just crave instant gratification, and I would succumb to like watching a video of the ending rather than doing it legitimately, like probably completely shattering the entire purpose of the game in the process. In a row, but you'd probably forget about it. You might, if you set an alarm, you might be able to. I'm trying to think of a good way to, like, motivate yourself to do it. Because the one thing I was likening it to immediately was, well, I play way too many gacha games, and a lot of them incentivize, like, daily login. And it's actually funny I say that because some I tried to say company and country at the same time. Some not company. Some country, actually had this whole like legal case about how incentivizing daily logins was like really predatory, which to a degree I sympathize with. I understand, but in other ways I don't. But. Like, at least with those games, I can motivate myself to keep playing them, because if I log in every day and I collect currency, I can, I can gamble for PNGs of anime waifus. Has very good reviews on Steam, so I mean, look, if that's another thing, like, if the game requires that kind of commitment, where you have to log in 400 days to get the optimal, like, optimal ending, I suppose I'll go with, I really hope, like, the game itself is actually good. Because, like, it's one thing to have a game with, like, this really grandiose, asking point of the player, but, like, it has to also be an enjoyable game on top of that. Like, imagine if it was a game that was asking you to, like, log in for 400 days in a row, and the gameplay was, like, pure ass. That would be, that would be heartbreaking. Only to play for 10 to 20 hours to fully complete it. There's just extra stuff. Okay, you haven't played it, but you're interested. So, from what you've seen of it, like, putting aside the concept of the game, like, does the game part of the game look interesting? That's, like, the big thing for me. And you might be thinking, well, Kay, you say that you do like daily logins to gacha games, and a lot of those have like kind of shitty gameplay, right? Yes, you are 100% right. However, I still feel like I should at least do my duty of asking if the gameplay is good, even if you absolutely caught me in a legitimate point. I'm gonna take a look at this after stream. Now, is that gonna be something I play on stream? Absolutely not. But I do want to at least, like, look at it. Is there anything new over here? I feel like there won't be, but, like, there could be, potentially. There is not. There is... What? Maybe it's below... Excuse me? Hello. Mommy? Oh, not mommy. Not mommy. God, these guys are so slippery. Ooh, oh my holy damage. Okay, I need to like not get hit by this guy at all. Holy fuck. Oy. Okay, I think I can do this well if I just play it slow. It's kind of like if anyone here has played Dark Souls 2, it's kind of like the King Vendrick encounter. Well, if you do it early, like it's perfectly doable, but like if you get hit, you're probably gonna get fucked. Is that the only thing that happened there? Like did I actually like trigger anything, like any significant differences in the game by killing that thing? Oh, I purified the room. Ooh, ooh. Okay, you have to like kill the. So today I learned, if there is a toxic purple miasma plaguing your world, all you have to do to cleanse it is murder the anorexic purple mummies. And the last fucking thing I'm getting is my attack power. Why? Why? My brain is that of a DPS brain. I want to do all the damage, and the last thing I'm restoring is my damage. Ah, no! Why? Where is it, though? A point and click with a focus on lore and story. Focus on isolation and existential Okay. I like that. I very much like that. Don't get me wrong, I love action, but I very much love exposition and story. I don't know if I always forget like who I've told this to and who I haven't told this to with like anything I talk about, but I know at some point on stream before I've talked at length about my love and interest with visual novels, especially ones that happen to have a high word count. So like, some of my favorite visual novels, if anyone cares about this at all, are by Seventh Expansion. Also, another alias, well, the guy who leads it, I guess, is a guy who goes by Ryukishi 7. Now, what has he done? He's done like Umineko no Naku Koroni, or Higurashi no Naku Koroni. Great. They're both the least spoilery way that I can describe them is murder mysteries. With both of them, there are actually there are other genres that I could classify them as, and I would be completely correct in classifying them as such. However, if I were to tell you what those genres were, they would actually like spoil a big part of the story of those games. So I'm just not going to elaborate on on what those other genres are. 400 days is supposed to bring the point up. Yeah, I guess so. I think the time spent to interact with a creative medium, be it a game, a book, a movie, a song, whatever, I think like the time that you as an individual build familiarity and kinship with it can be used in its own way as a narrative device. So I can definitely see how like having it become a part of your day-to-day life could sort of tie into the overall message that the game is trying to convey to the player, to you the player. Now I haven't I can't think of anything quite like that I've did the floor just light up? Oh no, it's lightning. Now I personally cannot think of anything that I've played that does it quite like that. However, I have played several games where they sort of this is kind of like adjacent, but not exactly the same idea. But I have played games where they have you repeat one thing over and over and over again, and like the monotony of it is supposed to be a point in and of itself. Also, now that so this fucking room right here, there has to be like something in the enclosed instruction book that actually teaches me about this. I also really want to know how that like looking at this now and knowing what the door looks like in person, like how the what is this supposed to mean? I don't even know how to interact with this door in the first place. Like there has to be some kind of like number puzzle going on here. I don't know what the number puzzle could be though. I'll figure it out at some point. But for now I want to figure out what is going on with this this dark room. Looking at this page now though, it's kind of funny to see like how how incredibly straightforward the methods of getting an ending are. I think though, and this might be very foolish of me to do. Well, I could probably do both endings, right? Part of me is thinking like, well, I can do ending A and then just go to ending B. But another part of me is thinking like, what if I just go for ending B right out of the gates? Because I don't actually know what's going to happen when I clear the game. It could be like, oh, congratulations on tunicking harder than anybody's ever tunicked before. But there are still secrets out there. Something, something, game on, tunic man. Or it could be something totally different. This flower has always been suspicious to me, but I can't think of a single resource I have. Like, so, one thing I really don't understand. Like, what am I supposed to do with this hourglass? I have not found a single use for the hourglass in the entire game. I mean, I guess technically it has, like, you could argue, like, oh, well, the use is, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for, or the phrase I'm looking for? It's not, like, necessary, but it's something that helps you with dodging attacks. Maybe, but, like, I haven't found an instance where it's actually been pivotal in my gameplay. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Can I trace this and do something? So, let's go from the top right to the bottom. So we go up, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right. Okay, let's try it the other way. Left, up, left, down, right, down, right, up, right, down. Look at that. Am I a genius or what? Feel free to just shower on the compliments. I'm kind of like a big deal. Where am I? I'm in the void. Ooh, a prismatic chest. Is it a secret? What the fuck is this? Excuse me? What am I looking at? This looks like a fucking, I don't know if anyone here has ever played an Atelier game before. If you haven't, then get on it. Atelier is like peak JRPG. This looks like a fucking pony, but it has like legs and a mustache and a top hat. What the hell is Mr. It's the Monopoly Man. Doesn't the Monopoly Man have like a canon name? It's like Mr. Moneybags or something. It does look like the Monopoly Man. It's kind of This is giving me the feeling or the idea that this is giving me is like the Monopoly Man and the Pringles mascot had some like hardcore sex, and one of them got boy pregnant and then gave birth to this magnificent gilded fellow who now blesses the world with his mustache and rotund body and incredibly symmetrical top hat. I'm a big fan personally. So surely that thing which the game has dubbed Mr. Mayor is surely it's vital for me progressing, right? Is there anywhere I can go? I'm still there's like a treasure chest off to the left a little bit that I'm still upset that I have no idea how to get. It's the where is it? let me show it off. Let me show off my chest. It's, where is it? This one, I have no fucking clue how to get to this. Like, I see the door right there, but how do I get into that door? Where is it? Where's the door? Is it inside of here? Is it actually? No, I don't think it is. This leads me somewhere else, I believe. Right, yeah, that chucks me out right there. How do I get into this fucking... Where would I go to get this? Maybe I go along here and, like... No, hold on. I, like, tuck inwards around here somewhere, maybe? I truly cannot think of where I would have to go to get that. I think the only place that I can check at this point that I haven't already gotten something from would be the beach. But I don't know how to get to the beach because it's covered by darkness. Darkness imprisoning me. Which I guess means, we're gonna spend some quality time together looking for secrets. What's inside of here? Nothing. There's a grate.
Well, this is just great.
I'm sorry, I promise. Can I understand the mailbox now? No. How about you? Not a single word. Lovely. How long were you gone? I think like an hour and 40 minutes. No, more like an hour and... Like an hour. I'd say like an hour. Very long shower. I hope it was good. I hope it was worth all of that water you wasted. No, I'm kidding. Something like an hour, I think. I want to say... So, depending on how you look at it, you either missed a lot, or you missed barely anything at all. We barely made, like... Well, no, I made decent story progression, but, like, nothing really happened in the plot. I just got, like, a bunch of my powers back, and then I figured out, like, an absurd amount of, like, hidden puzzles. And now I'm wandering the world, both for secrets and for... some, like, actual story-relevant stuff. But I can't get over to the beach.
The beach, my beloved.
What if I go down? How do I do that? Local man does not know how to go down. More at 11. Anything in here? Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh! Oh, it's another. Look at this. You get to see my genius in work. At work. Okay, this is another puzzle. So, am I gonna work? I'm gonna say I'm gonna work from the outside inwards. So we're gonna go up, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left. Okay, other way around. Right, up, left. Let me just not say it out loud. What? Wait, did I do it wrong? Do I have to be right in front of it? Okay, let's try it again. Left, up, right, left, down, right, down, No? Am I doing this wrong? Okay, so I think I generally understand what I'm supposed to do here. But oh, I bet the little line right there on the side means I have to press it twice. Okay, so let's try from the outside inwards again. So we're gonna go left, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, right. Okay, yep, you just have to do it twice. So nice you had to do it twice. Is this going to be another secret? Where am I? Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in Jeb's landslide victory. No escape from reality. I'm really liking these secrets. Granted, I feel like the feeling of discovery was a little bit diminished because I just found, like, the game pretty clearly laid out for me how to solve these puzzles on... Where's the page? Where is it? Where is the page? Where is the page that showed me what to do. Not this one. Like, I feel like this page was a little bit... I would have liked to do a little bit more discovery on my own, but at the same time, like, it did take me a while to actually find this, so maybe it's alright. This is Fez. This does look a lot like Fez, honestly. The rotational aspect, at least. So what do I actually do up here? Do I just, like, spin around? Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What do I do with, like, the little blue thingy? Do I do anything with the blue stuff? Maybe I just, like, spin around in a circle forever. The camera resets if I do that. Okay. So, what do I actually do? What am I supposed to be doing here? I feel like there's supposed to be some sort of, like, perspective puzzle going on here, but I don't know what the end goal actually... Like, I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Wait. Am I supposed to... Oh my goodness. I think it's a similar kind of puzzle to what I just did, but I have to, like, follow the path all the way... Oh! Let's try it. Okay, so... Left... Up, right, down, right, up, left, 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 up, right, up. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to write this down on, like, a piece of paper or something and do it faster. So we do left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. He's done it. He's so fucking good at video games. Am I not a genius? Am I not a god when it comes to hidden puzzles? Look at that. Look at the game. The gameplay shows the results. What did I get? Read a friendly fairy. Ooh, the fairy. The fairy is... Oh, hold on. The fairy. This little thing right here is the fairy. See this little firework thingy? That is the fairy. I have the fairy now. So okay, so... Yeah, this right here. So, this page right here. Let me say this right here a few more times, because I don't think I said it enough. So... This page details the golden treasure chest, which I just found doing this puzzle, which got me the fairy, which is right underneath the golden treasure chest on this page. So now I need to find the seeking spell, or something. I have to find the secret gathering place, though, and I have no idea where the secret gathering place is. Also, let's see if... Is the fairy like an item or something? Or is it just... I think the fairy is just like... part of me now. God damn it, I'm stuck with fucking Navi. That's okay. That's fine. I'm just glad that I managed to figure out this puzzle. I really truly adore the puzzle mechanics in this game. And totally not just because I figured it out on my own without having to bug you guys to solve it for me. That's totally not part of it. I swear. I promise. You don't believe me, do you? Yeah, I wouldn't either. So, let's see if, I don't know where the secret gathering place could be. You guys more like one guy? Well, hey, sometimes... Look, multiple people have helped out with puzzles before, alright? Let's not say it was just like any one person who helps out. That everybody does their own parts. Alright. I don't wanna discount anybody's contributions here. I've gotten a lot of help in my time. In my 5 whole fucking months. God fucking... Oh, I'm still grappling with the fact that I've been doing this for 5 months. It doesn't feel like that long. Alright. So, the two places I could think of going to with the ferry are one, the waterfall room, which is right over this way, which I still have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do with the waterfall room, but maybe the ferry can help elucidate something. I don't know, but I certainly hope so. Either that or the like the thing at the top of the mountain, the weird door that I still cannot quite decipher the numbers for. Okay, Fairy, are you gonna do anything? Fairy is not seeming to do anything. What the heck could I possibly do here? Like, what? None of these, I feel like none of these would, do anything that I really want. Have I listened to Vignette yet? No, I haven't. No, I really need to get around to doing that. Let me, hold on, I'm gonna write that in a tab right now. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm gonna write it in a tab in Google Chrome right now so I can listen to that at work tomorrow. Alright. Alright, there we go. I will tomorrow. Because the problem is, when you've mentioned it in the past, I'll say, like, I'll do it, but then I haven't done anything to actually hold myself to that. I have no idea what this thing even fucking does. Does 5 months feel long or short? I don't really know. I'm not sure. It feels kind of short to me, but it also feels kind of long because I've met a whole lot of people doing this. I don't really know at the end of the day. I feel like if I were to call it long or short, I would be saying that because I'd be like comparing myself to a some like weird milestone that I set in my brain, like, oh well, you've really reached 6 months when you have this many followers, or some stupid arbitrary bullshit like that. But I can't think of anything like that. I try not to think about the milestones too much. I am listening, or not listening. I am looking forward to reaching more milestones, but there's no rush. I've been kind of in a rut for the past like few weeks with that, but it's whatever. It's not all about numbers. It's about money. No. I reached the ability. Yeah, it's weird. I reached ability to reach, or sorry, I reached affiliate like super fast, and then after that I sort of like plateaued, which is fine. Honestly, so the way I see this, and like maybe this is me having a really swollen head, I feel like I'm not terrible to watch. I think I mostly just need to wait until I get a bit lucky with the algorithm. That said, there is always stuff for me to improve. But I feel like generally I'm not too scary to people. I don't know. Who fucking knows? I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. The way I see it, if I just keep doing my thing, then the people who stick around are the kind of people who I vibe with. And I think that's the kind of person who I'd like to have here. People who I vibe with. Or just people who boost my ego. just make me feel good about myself. Don't listen to the first one at work because of the... Oh, it's okay. My, I don't work in a very loud environment. So, for full disclosure, I don't mind sharing this with people, like I've said this before. I work in, like, the biotech/pharma field, so it's not like it's not like a retail job or something where it's all, like, loud and whatnot. Like, I'm either in, like, the laboratory or, like, an office kind of setting, so it's not very loud where I work, so I can listen to stuff fine. Like, I watch videos all fucking day when I don't have any work on my desk because I'm just trying to, like, pass the time. So I can definitely, I'd be able to hear it just fine. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe I'll turn on affiliate when I'm at like 100 followers, something like that. I don't really know. I don't have like a hard goal. Okay, so let me take a look back at this fucking puzzle. What the hell does any of this mean? I have to read the... I mean, do I have to read the lyrics while the song is going? Or, like, does reading the lyrics just add another layer to appreciation? Because I feel like it's probably fine to just listen to the song as is. What does this even do? Bracer. What the fuck am I looking at? oh, bracer. Okay. So the bracer is not useful for me. This decreases the stamina usage when I'm holding down my shield, but like I don't really need that. What do the other ones do? Orange Pale Ring. Okay, so that's probably just like RTSR or like BTSR from Dark Souls. Inverted Ash. Hell if I know what that does. Anklet, perfume. Maybe Inverted Ash is... Do I have Inverted Ash? I want to try Inverted Ash. I feel like that probably has something to do with the weird, like, decay stuff. Inverted ass. I really hope someone doesn't have an inverted ass. That would be painful, and also... it might make, excreting waste very difficult. What the heck is... Oh, I don't... No, I do not want inverted ash. Okay, never mind. I thought inverted ash would maybe, like, swap the effect of, not swap, it would, like, negate the effect of the weird, like, crystals that sap my health. But actually, if you look at the top right part of the screen, you might notice that it has turned my health flasks blue, which I think means it replenishes my mana instead of my health, and I very much do not need that. What are my other options? Anklet, I don't think I have. Perfume, I have no idea. Tincture is more damage, less defense. Lucky Cup, I think that just means more heart drops. Muffling Bell is... Okay, that makes it harder for enemies to hear me. Louder Echo, I already know what that is. That's the weird stun thingy. Dagger Strap, don't need. Magic... Oh no, I have Magic Echo, not Louder Echo. Origem? I don't know what Origem means. They have, like, random letters there. Butt face or face butt? You're either a smart fella or a fart smeller. Let's go with, let's just do this. Let's give me more hearts. Need to kidnap and brainwash someone to associate not posting 10-minute videos of my best bits with existential dread. I need to start posting fucking videos. Like, here I am being like, oh no, my follower count has stagnated. And meanwhile, like, ask, like, the simple question of, okay, you've at least been, like, posting things on social media, right? No. I want to put in minimal effort and get maximal rewards. Is that so much to ask for? The answer is yes. Okay, how do I what the hell is this puzzle? It would be really helpful if I could read the text at the bottom of the screen, but I do understand that, like, the fact that I'm not able to understand it is kind of like a key component of the game. So, let's see. What can I make out of this fucking 5x5 number grid? Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be very rough. And, actually, it might be better for me to not do this right now. I can probably go find, like, some lore pages somewhere else that make it more, intelligible, I suppose. At least I hope. Because if not, I am fucked. Looks like a Christmas... So, what are we gonna be opening on the 55th day of Christmas in the middle? It's a fucking advent calendar. That actually works perfectly because it's a 5x5, so it has exactly 25 days. This is wonderful. I didn't even realize, but you're completely right. That's okay. Where else can I go? Let me actually, like, break myself away from this page for just a little bit, so I can try to, what other places do I need to go? West Garden, I've gotten the thing from there. Overworld, blah, 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 Under the Well, East... Maybe I need to figure out how to get to, like, the beach area again. That is the big problem for me. I have no... Actually, hold on. Okay, the teleportation spots might be a little bit updated now that I've killed more of the thinguses. I hope. There, it is entirely possible that I'm just totally wrong there. But, like, I really would be so sad if I was wrong about that. I still can't go in here, which I don't know if that actually matters or not. What's in here? Did I already do the thing in here? I probably did. Oh, this is the fairy place. Oh, Souls Returned 1. Wait, are there multiple fairies? No, don't tell me there's multiple fairies. I will fucking piss. I have to get more of them? Hold on, let me see. I want to speak to the books manager. Where's the fairy page? Where's the fairy page? Seeking spell. So where do I... So how do I use this seeking spell? Do I just... Is it literally just like these movements? Like up, left, up, right, down, right? Up, left... Okay. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Okay, it works. It works. I am getting some really strange lag, but it works. What the hell did I, like, induce in the game? It's like freaking out now. Very nice music for that room, though. Did I hear about the AI Brad Pitt skit? I have. Yeah, I heard that, this one, I think, French woman sent, like, somewhere in the realm of, like, £800,000 to fake hospitalized Brad Pitt. Now, that said, I know a lot of people like to laugh at people for doing stupid shit like that. I believe that the money has since been returned to her. I think they caught the guy behind it, if I'm remembering correctly. Ooh, patented Skinner burgers. What do we have here? All right. Look at that. He's a god. He's a god. He's a god. Feel free to compliment your new god. It's me. What does this do? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is so cute. This is like the you know, like those old like fucking game manuals that would have like a page at the very end where you could just like write wherever. Because back in the day, like, they kind of thought, like, oh, well, kids will write down little strategies for themselves on them. This is what that is. You know? If you assume you can't fall for that kind of scam, you're vulnerable for falling to it. I don't know. Maybe. You might be right. I feel like, from what I've heard, usually with those kind of scams, what they do is they put out, like, they send out into the world the dumbest bait imaginable, so that, like, it's purposely stupid, so they can weed out all of the people who would be somewhat wise to it, and only the people who are, like, really, really fucking stupid would fall for it, so then they can just, like, they know that if they got somebody with the first half, like, they're pretty much already in the home stretch. So I don't understand what any of this is. I'm going to try to do the pattern for this little health potion, and I'm going to see if it actually does anything for me. I am kind of worried that I'll have no idea where to use any of these. Oh, well, I do like at least that, like the code in the middle left part of the page, they wrote down to the side what the actual movements are, so I don't have to, like, memorize it. This thing at, like, the middle bottom, though, I have no fucking clue what that is. Okay, so I'm gonna go down, right. Okay, do. Let's try that. What did I just do? Wait, how did I did something. I don't know what it was. I'm very confused. There was like a little jingle, so evidently it did something, but I have no idea what that something was. What were the other codes on here? Upright. Oh, I'm not gonna remember this. How the fuck am I supposed to remember this? Well, if If anybody wants to write this code down, I'd be mighty appreciative of it. Oh dear God, what the fuck is this? Give me a second. I knew I gotta look at something. Gotta look at something real quick. Real quick like, you know? You know? Hold on, okay. There we go. Maybe I'll write this down let me write this down on a notepad. Oh, I can't do that though because it's full screen and it's gonna minimize if I go out of full screen. Shit. Okay. Well, no, I'll have to do it like a little bit at a time. This is fine. All right. So, what are the first four? It's up, right, down, left. Yeah. Okay. Up, right, down, left. So we do up, right, down, left. Okay. Shit. Oops. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down, left, down, left. Okay. Down, left, down, left. Okay. We're a little bit further. Down, left, down, left. Down, left, up. That many down, lefts in a row? Yeah, okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. Down, left, up. Okay, so now I get out of the menu, and let's fucking try this. So we do up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Is it? It's really that? No, there's no... Am I fucking something up? Holy, that's a lot of down, lefts in a row. Where do I actually use this, though? Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Oh, it's not working. Man, I am so fucking lost as to where I'm supposed to use that. Hello, Shuvi. Hi, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Good evening. How are you? How are you? You haven't you haven't missed me struggling through too many puzzles yet? It's actually embarrassing that you're arriving here right now because ooh, the house looks all nice now. I've been like this stream, a lot of it so far has been me like solving a bunch of puzzles. And I've been doing a pretty decent job at it, but now I'm like struggling with some of them. However, this right here, see this pattern? This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle right here. I've learned the code. So it's up, up, right, down, down, right, up, right, down, 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 down. Look at that. Look at that. He is so good. I fucking love the puzzling in this game. It is so fun. Like, okay, so I guess I can sort of like clue you in as to like what any of this is. So earlier in the stream, I got this little page in the lore book. And by looking at this symbol and sort of like paying attention to this side of the page, where it shows like arrows on the like the little pattern you can see like which inputs you're supposed to put into the controller to unlock secret stuff. So now I'm just like going all over the world trying to use these wherever I can. So if you see how these doors kind of look here, now I'm just looking for any sort of patterns like that, and you can see one on this little cloth right here. So I tried putting this in, and you input the controls, starting from like the little bubble thingy, going outwards, and if you see like a little perpendicular line, like you see a few of in here, it kind of means that you do the input twice. So if you start from like the little circle bubble thingy in the bottom left, you'd go up, then up again, then right, then down, and then down again, then right, then up, and up again, then right, then down, down, and then down again. And then doing that in this room just spawned this treasure chest. And I've been doing so much of this. Because another thing I found from all these pages is that it looks like, I mean, the title of this page makes it pretty clear, like clearing the game or seeking an end. So I'm assuming these two things are like the two endings. There's either fighting, which I already know where to go for this, or this whole thing is like sharing your wisdom, which I'm assuming is completing a whole bunch of puzzles. You love watching puzzle games and you hate Yeah, this is kind of like a best of both worlds scenario, because we as a chat can like work together to try to figure out these puzzles. Though admittedly, I'm probably not going to be pulling my weight as much because it's hard to think about puzzles and talk at the same time. Now, granted, I'm doing a pretty decent job this stream so far of getting that done, but who knows how long that'll last. And I'm also realizing, looking at this page right now, that there's like a little pattern coming out of the book, and maybe if I input that pattern, it'll do something. So it's up, right, up, left, up, right. Up, right, up, left, oops, that was completely wrong. How did I fuck that up? That's such an easy one. Up, right, up, left, up, right. Oh yeah, no, it is that simple. That didn't do anything. You're so lost with how you made the arrows that only go up and down suddenly go... Okay, so... right. Right, no, so that's a totally reasonable reaction. So, on another pattern like this that I found that was a lot simpler, it was a pretty simple pattern, but at one point, there was one of those, like, perpendicular lines, and I couldn't get the pattern to work. So I was thinking in my brain, like, well, what could this arrow possibly mean? And what my brain settled on is, like, it's kind of like a stopping point. Like, if you press up one time, it's kind of like you're drawing an arrow out from the origin point, or like the starting point. But if you hit one of those walls, it halts your momentum, and you have to like, hit that direction again to keep going in that direction. And when I tried it that one time, it happened to work out. So from that experimental data, I kind of like extrapolated that the perpendicular lines on these patterns mean you have to hit that direction twice. It really was just like, it honestly was just guesswork, but it worked out in the end. It paid off. Hello, Barefoot Leg Lover. Good evening. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hello. We're doing a lot of puzzles in this game today. I think I'm near the end of the game, but I've learned some stuff about puzzles in the game by getting a few of the little lore pages, and now I am completely fucking enamored with, like, traveling all over the world and trying to get all the puzzles. Because I think if I do all the puzzles, I might be able to get, like, a better ending or something along those lines. I think, maybe. I've been watching a streamer that was recommended on my Twitch page. Who do I have recommended on my Twitch page? I have Megu, who you're not going to see live because she reincarnated as a different streamer into Corpo. I hope that didn't sound like I was a negative. I'm happy for her, and I still support her. Either Megu, Mimi, who is not live right now because she's busy working on her rebranding, which again, when she does finish rebranding, I'm absolutely gonna, like, ping everybody in the server to be like, hey, go watch her rebrand stream. Who else do I have there? I have June. I've had June in my recommended streamers for a while because he was, like, one of the first people who June was one of the first people who, like, found my channel. He actually he was the first person to follow me who was not, like, somebody I know IRL. And I definitely recommend watching June. He doesn't have as much of as consistent a schedule as me, but he's a good dude. He's a very good dude. Who else do I have there? I forget. Do I still have Yuffie there? I think I still have Yuffie there. Megu, who was that? Megu is... Well, how does one describe a Megu? I don't know how to describe her. Very crass and chaotic, and I love that about her. If you just search for, like, the username Megu on Twitch, that's her. It's like she has, like, red hair. The model is kind of like a parasite. Okay, yeah, now you see her. Yeah, she Now I know you, like, as a VTuber, I'm not supposed to talk about these things, but okay, no, I can. So the other thing about VTubers is that you can say this in, like, for some reason it's taboo to say it, like, super explicitly, but you can say it in the most, like, hinty song and dance way possible, and everyone's totally fine with it. So what I will say about Megu is that there is currently another streamer who is in a corporation, a smaller corporation, who sounds a lot like Megu and has very, very similar humor to Megu, and that's all I'll say on the matter. Okay, it was June. Nice. What's June? I think recently he's been playing Dirge of Cerberus, right? I wasn't watching, but when I was working on a project earlier, I did have I think it was yesterday or like 2 days ago. I had him on as like some background volume, background music, noise, whatever you want to call it. My fucking brain is not working. Hello, June. Hi. Oh, guys, he's gonna hear that I was talking shit. Good to see you. How has Dirge of Cerberus been for you? You're still on the you're still like playing a whole lot of Final Fantasy. Am I telling you to stop? I'm not telling you. No, I'm telling you to keep watching. I need as many people watching as guys. I've been so lonely lately. Don't you wanna like spend time with your super parasocial streamer? You do, right? Of course you do. I need you. I need you. What was the spell to find like? Let me look up the spell to figure out where all the where's like the sounding rod for the fairies? Why did I say sounding rod? What is wrong with me? Nothing. Happy that yeah, she is a lot bigger now. I want her to have all the success possible, because Megu was one of 2 streamers who I've been following for years, who actually like inspired me to be a streamer in the first place. Now, of course, my goal is to absolutely outpace her and become so big that I can send out a message to the VTuber sphere saying thank you for inspiring me. Why does that include me outpacing her? Because I have a huge ego, and it's only going to grow larger and larger. I wasn't talking. No, okay, all right. I don't know how long you've actually been here, June, but I was actually doing the opposite of talking shit about you. I was saying how you were the first person to follow me. It was either you or Adrian, but I know you were like traveling in a pack at the time. What a weird way for me to phrase that. But I was talking about how you were like the first person to follow me who wasn't somebody who I knew IRL. Because I had one follower at the very start of streaming, and it was someone who I know IRL, but you realize... I'm tripping over my tongue. But you were like the first actual person to follow me and like talk for a while, and it gave me like the biggest ego boost in the world, and I really needed that at the time. Well, not needed. I'm not gonna pretend that I was like down mentally speaking or like emotionally speaking, but it was like, I don't know, it was just... It really helped ease me into streaming more, to see like people actually show up and even talk for a little bit. So I will always be grateful to you for that. Okay, so the fairy sounding rod is up, left, up, right, down, right. All right. Doop doop beep boop bop bop. Where are we going? Where are we going, lads? Where are we going? What does this even do? What did that do for me? What did that even accomplish? They just sort of like danced around. They're just little guys. They're just little dudes, little duderinos. Hello, Adrian. Hi. Oh, now we have the entire like pink name brigade here. I will always love how many people in chat who talk here have pink names. And again, I want to be very clear when I say that, it is not sarcasm at all. I think it's fantastic. I love it. Just like this homogenous, like, pink blob. The great pink blob. Has anyone played, like Civilization or, like, Europa Universalis? You might be aware of the meme that is the big blue blob. It's like that, except it's the great pink blob. The perilous pink proliferation? Does that work? Let's pretend that works. You followed and joined the Discord before? Oh, really? Well, Adrian, if you're such a fan, did you follow the Twitter? I don't think so. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. Oh, I just had a voice crack. Ugh. Oh, don't clip that. Don't clip that. I'm gonna be exposed for. I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I know if you joke about being a certain age, then like. Sometimes I think it's mostly through text, but I know if you joke about being a certain age, sometimes like the platform is like, oh my goodness, child spotted. We have to safeguard him from the dangers of the online world. Where's the Twitter? Well, there's a exclamation mark on Twitter. It's kind of I made a whole fancy command for it. No. There's also a blue. I also have a blue sky, but I haven't posted anything on the blue sky because, like, if I'm being real with you, I completely forgot about it. Oh yeah, I don't have an X command because I do not respect X. It will always be the Twitter command. He probably saves the trash talk for the locked Discord channel. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that Discord channel. Like, part of me was thinking, like, so I know I have the tier 3 sub exclusive chat, Discord voice chat, that obviously I've never used. Well, technically I've used it. Sometimes I've just hung out in there because I've seen people in, like, the regular voice chats, and I'm like, wouldn't it be funny to tease them by being in this locked voice channel that they don't have access to? But I've never actually talked to anybody inside of there, and even when I do eventually turn on affiliate mode, I'm not going to have that be, like, a real channel. But maybe I'll keep it there anyway. I don't know. Oh, can I go this way? Oh. So if I use the fairy sounding rod over here, does it do anything, or, like, what was even the order? I think it's like doot. No, that was wrong. That's wrong. What's the fairy sounding rod? Oh, that way. Oh. Did I do it wrong? Am I stupid? I did it right. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, left, up, right, down, right. What does this even do? Oh! I'm getting all the fucking secrets. Like, now that I've grasped the reality in my hand that there's like another way I can do epic wholesome Undertale reference and refuse to fight the final boss. At least that's my interpretation. I am going to try so fucking hard to get that ending. I need it. I don't want to fight the mommy boss. She's mommy. Where is this go? Oh, does this fucking spell just tell me where I return the fairy? Is it that much of a piece of shit spell? Like, the only purpose of the spell is to be like, oh, you go over here to put the fairies back in their bong. You got lost in Twitch space somewhere and almost forgot to come back. Hey, look, if you want to explore the Twitchverse, by all means. I will be a little bit sad if you're not here, and I'll be, like, extra parasocial about it next time I see you, but, like, hey, look, sometimes you gotta explore. Also, I didn't quite realize how fucking popular you were online, Shuvi. Like, I know it's already a testament to your popularity that you have not streamed a single time, and you have, like, 300-something followers, but I was looking at Twitter earlier today, because, like, now I sort of, like, I feel like I need to, if I want to, like, get the ball rolling, I need to, like, actually post more things online, and I noticed, like, your fucking Twitter account has, like, 4.3 thousand followers. Like, holy shit, I didn't realize you were that popular. Oh my goodness, we have, like, a niche internet micro-celebrity in the audience tonight. Well, is it even a niche internet micro-celebrity at that point? When it's, like, 4.3 thousand people? Unless I read the wrong number, and you're following 4.3 thousand, but I think I got the right number. Those are... Oh, they're all... Oh, gosh. You don't post anything... Oh, okay, alright. Oh, so... I only have the unused dead account following me. No, that's fine. That's fine. Number go up makes me happy. 4K is nothing. Okay, you don't have to, like, rub it in to the motherfucker who has, like, 4 followers on Twitter as of earlier today. You're just gonna be like, oh yeah. So, oh yeah, 4,000 is kind of, like, really pathetic. If you have less than 4,000, you should honestly just, like, delete your account. Okay. What if I go in here? I need to figure out, like, where the hell I'm supposed to go now. I'm so lost. Have any of these paths opened up? Like, I want to go back here, but I can't go back here. It's ruined. Oh no, our table. It's broken. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna be real with everybody. The rest of this stream is almost definitely gonna be me, like, fucking around in the world trying to find, like, puzzles to do. I wanna get, like, fucking 100% in this game. There is no way I'm not getting 100% in this game. Sorry, how goes the tunicking? Very good. So, So, first of all, good evening, Low Poly Mario Enjoyer. I've gotten some lore books, or some lore pages, that have, like, greatly altered the path that I was going to take in the game. So first I found this thingy, which, first of all, I obviously made a joke about the Konami code, even though this is not close to the Konami code, but I was at least perceptive enough to realize, like, what these arrows were trying to tell me about these patterns on doors. So I have been going all over the place, opening as many of these doors as I can, and like activating the hidden secrets. So I have 2 of these little fairy guys collected. And from doing all that, what have I gotten? One, I've gotten a broom, which was a secret item. I got like a little golden turd thingy with a mustache and a top hat, which was another secret item. I got this fucking thing, this page, which seems to be telling me there are 2 ways to finish the game. And of course, I'm going for the epic, wholesome knowledge ending. The Ty Lopez, you know what I like more than these 2 Lamborghinis here? Knowledge. I'm going for that, so I want to try to get everything, because I'm a 100% gamer. I was able to puzzle together this, figure out what the seeking spell was to find the gathering place, even though I already found the gathering place. I have no idea what this little checklist on the right side of the screen actually means, or what I'm supposed to get from it. I know it says 100% at the bottom, but I don't fucking understand anything. This fucking thing, I have no idea. I have been mulling this over every, like, 30 minutes. I have no fucking clue what this is supposed to mean. So, right now, where I'm at, is I decided, like, okay, I'm gonna keep collecting more lore pages, and hopefully, eventually, the bottom part of this page will be translated for me, and that'll ideally clear things up, but I have no idea. Used to have 150k followers on Instagram? Oh my goodness! How do you walk away from that fame? I feel like if I had that kind of fame, and there were 150,000 people, like, following me on Twitch, like, I would never want to stop. I mean, first, what I will say, fucking hats off to you for having, like, the self-control to walk away from that kind of fame, but, like, holy shit. Okay, so yeah, no, in that case, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to strip you of your title of niche internet micro-celebrity. I'm going to say niche internet celebrity, Shuvi, instead now. I'm sorry. If you had 150,000 followers, I don't know if I can call you a niche internet micro-celebrity anymore. I've been doing the crazy bonus stuff. It's fun. I really enjoy it. Some of it's been, like, so fun. Golden turd with a mustache. Okay, let me see if I can find a picture of this guy. No, so there were only, like, 2 other people here when I got the fucking golden turd with the mustache. So I need to show you. Because, like, otherwise you will have no idea what I'm talking about. Unless you've played the game. Like, this guy is he's a fucking golden turd with a mustache. Okay, the only thing I can find is a screenshot. Yeah, this is fine. Let me save this. What am I going to call this? I'm going to call this the name of the item. Just give me a second. Hold on. Your golden turd is loading. Golden turd. Okay. Stored it on the D drive. The D drive. Look, I got this. This was what I got. This was the treasure that I got for completing a puzzle. This giant fucking golden turd with a mustache and a top hat. And so, in the screenshot you see, the text is untranslated, but I had enough stuff translated that it gave me the name of the item, and it's called Mr. Mayor. Yeah, and I was joking earlier about how this thing, Mr. Mayor, it looks to me like Mr. Monopoly, or like Mr. Moneybags from Monopoly, and the Pringles mascot had, like, hardcore sex, and one of them got the other one boy preg, and gave birth to this fucking, this abomination, this genetic disaster. You know nothing about the game, but it looks like Prometheus. What, this thing over here? This, like, weird puzzle? Dude, I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna keep doing whatever puzzles I can, and hope that eventually I have the information I need. Because, like, the other puzzles, I've sort of been able to kind of, like, puzzle together. But generally, I'm, like, flying blind. I'm just gonna keep warping around in these and hope that I can find something somewhere. Because I don't fucking know, man. Maybe there's like another thing in here. What do you have to tell me? Nothing. Siege engine. Okay. Is there like a pattern around here that I can follow? God, I fucking love this like little warp teleports. This little fucking like warp dash so much. It feels so satisfying. And I love the little noise. It's so it feels so right. It feels so good on my bones. My old bones. But there are still some puzzles that I just cannot figure out for me, or figure out for the life of me. Is this? No, this isn't a pattern. Like that one room behind a waterfall where there's like this guy walking around on like a marble floor with a spotlight on him. I still have no fucking clue what the hell I do with that. But we are heavily in the sauce of the puzzle section, which I'm I was doing great at, but now I'm kind of at a part now where there's a puzzle that I just don't know anything about, and I'm trying desperately to find puzzles that I can interpret, and let me tell you, it's kind of hard to find puzzles that I have any understanding of. Maybe what do you have to say? Just Hero's Grave, right? Yeah, the Hero's Grave. I think the most frustrating part is that I've been doing all these sections where you like recover your maybe killing these guys will help. I've been doing all these sections where you like recover your powers that you lost over the game, like it's fucking Metroid. And I've gotten all of them back except for my damage, and I just want my damage back. I just want to see my damage. I miss it. Did I ever go back to the guy wandering? Yeah, so I did go back to the guy wandering in the cave. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I've been, like, looking through all my items and trying to figure out, like... I don't know. The only thing I can think of is, like, maybe I'm supposed to, like, observe him and he walks in a pattern that I'm supposed to do one of those little, like, Konami Code-esque things with. I'll go back in a little bit, but as things stand, I'm still at least semi-perplexed. Okay, alright, let's cool it, huh? Hands off the merchandise. Fuck, no, that's the wrong way. No, hands off of the merchandise, not hands on the merchandise. Hey, let me just fucking blast you. Fucking Harry Potter Deathly Hallows up in here. Easy. Easy money. You have something to say? Hero's Grave. Thank you, no one. I without you saying that, I wouldn't have known Hero's Grave. Oh, and in case anyone's curious, where I got the, in case anyone is wondering where I got the broom from, it was over here. I just came into here, there's like a little peaceful room with these, the broom and these little leaf piles, and you hit the leaf piles, and then the treasure chest appears, and you get the broom. You get the broom. I don't know what the broom is for. It doesn't even show up in my inventory, but I have the broom now. It's an interesting theory. Here lies the hero. Here lies part of the hero. Here lies the hero's left testicle. The hero's Lance Armstrong. I so desperately want to figure out, like, what the hell I have to do with Cave Guy. The broom room perplexed you for longer. Yeah, so the thing with the broom room, I was also confused for a little bit. Like, I did realize pretty quickly, like, okay, so the broom is there to tell me that I have to clear up the leaves. The problem for me was that I did not see this pile of leaves over here. It took me so long to see, like, this little brown leaf sticking out from the trees. Like, the room was like this for, like, a minute and a half. Then I finally realized, like, oh, there's a fucking leaf there. Then I hit and I got the treasure. For some reason, I was thinking, like, oh, maybe that has to do with, like, a secret ending or something. But no, it's just, like, a little secret. I realized after I got the treasure and seeing that the treasure was a fucking broom, like, okay, yeah, maybe this is not super plot relevant. It's just like a funny little... It's just a funny little room where you get a secret. So glad it wasn't just... Oh, yeah, okay, so we were both stupid in the same way. Alright, good. We have, we can bond over our stupidity. Or maybe just, like, lack of observational skills, I don't know. Maybe me calling it being stupid is a bit too much. A touch too much. God, I hate this fucking, like, purple jizz everywhere. I can't go anywhere anymore. Fucking ultra cum just ruining the property value. Lance Armstrong proves that it takes a pair to not cheat. So what you're saying is we have to check Billy Mitchell's testicles to see if he's a cheater or not. Can I go over here? Why would I want to go over here? I don't care. I want to go there. Good night. Good night, Machka. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your week until Saturday. Hope to see you again when you have the chance to stop by. But do not feel pressured. Can I like, get over this way? I want to. I need to. The purple jizz is mine because of all the... Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, no, I shouldn't have had so much great propel. Shit. God, it's fucking poisonous. It eats away at people's soul. Oh, my guys. Does it taste good? I'm sorry. That's uncalled for in every fucking sense of the idea. Let me heal myself. Yeah, so I think a lot of the rest of this stream, like the next hour and a half or however long I'm live today, I think a lot of it's gonna be like me fucking wandering all over the place, hoping that I can like score on a puzzle. Because I need to puzzle. I must puzzle. It is required. God, I know, like, when I've been playing puzzle games, I've been putting my, like, my emotional support femboy, or one of my real human wives, on screen. I might have to do that for this game. Because, like, holy shit. I'm struggling now. I will say, I was smart enough to notice this pattern up here on the hero's cum rag, and I did get the treasure chest. I'm kind of, like, really smart that way. Billy Mitchell's entertaining. Ever see King of... I have not, actually. Is it worth watching? Is that like a documentary, or is it like a mockumentary? I don't know why I narrowed it down to 2 categories when I've never seen the movie, so it could be something totally different. May not make sense, but it was around the line puzzles this point in the game where you got incredibly upset. Oh, okay. You know what's incredibly upsetting me? The fact that I still have no fucking idea how to get this treasure chest. One of these days I'll fucking find it, but like, I swear, I've been looking all over every place that makes sense in my mind to get it, but I can't get it for the life of me. Hopefully, the puzzles aren't, strenuous to the point of me getting upset to a similar degree. But, I mean, I guess we'll see. Like, I thought, like, logically, my brain is like, oh, well, this area over here will lead you down to that treasure chest, but no, it just leads you around here. In which case, like, where do you... It's so tough. Maybe over here. It's at a hidden path down here. Wait, I can go back in here now. Oh, the miasma is gone. My asthma is gone. I don't have asthma. Hello, friend. Hey, can I have this? Can I... Hello, Fox Spirit. This is my original dojin. Please read it and tell me what you think. Oh, father, daughter, ew, no, hold on, I'm into some weird shit, but that's too weird. Okay, we got a new page. We got a piece of yeast, what the fuck am I saying? The temple, 3 keys, the ruined atoll, golden, page 49. Checkpoint dead, old burying ground. Dude, what this guy is, you say you dumbass? I was waiting for you to show up because I actually set up a hotkey to play you dumbass. So whenever I press 9 on my number pad, you dumbass, it plays you dumbass. Why? I don't know. I just felt like doing it. It was one of those things where I had the audio clip and I was like, I have the power to make this a hotkey, so why not make it a hotkey? So now, like, whenever someone says something really stupid in chat, I can just go like this. You dumbass! It's fantastic. Okay, door in the mountains that I don't know how to... I don't understand the door in the mountains. The hero's grave. I don't know. Holy cross. Holy grail. Okay, so... Huh. 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 Holy cross. So... Is the Holy Cross something Are there any doors that I haven't gone to yet? There might be. Unfortunately, this page doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Well, actually, hold on. So, what is this drawing at the bottom trying to... Oh, no, the drawing at the bottom... No, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, so, the drawing at the bottom is showing you, like, where a certain door is relative to, like, the little house area, but I've already gone in there and I've already done that puzzle with the, with, like, moving the D-pad in the right direction, so I've already done that. Wait, okay, actually, never mind. Wait, so, if I go to that area, then I go down from where the shield is, there's maybe another thing, actually. Okay, maybe there is something there. Hey, buddy, can I, okay, learn how to write a better dojin, okay? Look, I respect that you have your tastes, but, like, come on, it's not gonna sell, okay? Just work on it for next time, alright? Fucking scary-ass Bone Man is into some weird shit, dude. Fucking weirdo. So I'll be real with you, I don't know what the trigger was that caused, like, the miasma to not proliferate there, but I'm happy that it's not there. Is my super vapid take. King of Kong is about Steve pushing to get a high score above Billy Mitchell. Who is Steve? Is that just like the name of a fictional main character? And how Billy tries to stop him. In hindsight, not mentioned in the doc, it's interesting because it shows where he started. Oh! Wait, okay, so is this like a real thing? Or is what you're describing kind of like a fucking Wile E. Coyote in Roadrunner skit? Where, like, Billy Mitchell plays the role of Wile E. Coyote? And, like, there's this guy playing, like, King Kong, and the entire time, Billy Mitchell is devising, like, exponentially increasingly cartoonish plots to get this guy to lose his high score, and they all keep failing, and, like, Billy Mitchell repeatedly gets, like, crushed by an anvil that he tried to crush Steve with, because that would be so fucking cool. I would love that to bits. That sounds like the greatest documentary ever. Okay, it's a real documentary. Okay, alright. Well, that kind of... I'm kind of sad that there's no Billy Mitchell Wile E. Coyote, but that's okay. That's okay. It was already destined to not be the greatest movie ever made purely because it has Billy Mitchell in it. Even if it has Billy Mitchell in it in a way that makes fun of Billy Mitchell, or, like, belittles him / demeans him. It's a real doc and the reason why piece... Oh, really? That's the movie. It's great. I might have to watch this at some point. That is great. He and Steve Wabe were in competition for the Donkey Kong high score record, and Billy Mitchell basically just cheated and lied. I mean, I know you guys know that I've referenced that video a billion times, where it's like a mishmash of angry video game nerd stuff. Here it is. There he is. There's the golden turd lad himself. There's the clip, which is like a mishmash of angry video game nerd stuff, where he's talking about, like, we're gonna have to harness the power of video game world champion Billy Mitchell. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I'm very fast now, right? Look at this. Look how fast I'm so fast that I turn into, like, a bolt of lightning, and I find Mr. Mayor, the golden turd thingy. I fucking love that. This is so fucking stupid. I love it. I have 2 whole rare items. I feel a little bit inadequate now that I'm realizing there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that I'm missing. But, like, it's still nice. Monopoly. Yeah. Oh, Shuvi, you're back. Look, this is the guy I was talking about before. I don't know. Oh wait, it always had untranslated text. Okay, so the only reason I know this guy is called Mr. Mayor is because I got a Steam achievement called Mr. Mayor. Yeah, this is the guy. This is Monopoly. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Barefoot Link Lover. You're talking about exactly what I was talking about earlier. Before you got here, this thing looks like some weird love child between the Monopoly guy and the Pringles mascots. But the question is, which one of them got boy preg? who was the seme and who was the uke? Billy was honest until he stopped being the best. That is kind of sad in his own way, in like its own way. When you try really hard to like now, when I say this, keep in mind, like, I'm not trying to say like, oh, poor Billy Mitchell, he's so put upon. I feel like I can kind of understand why he would feel the need to do that. Like, if you try so hard and you put in like dozens and dozens or like hundreds of hours of practice to climb to the top, then someone else beats you and you learn over time that like physically you are not capable of beating this new person, but you've built so much of your identity around having this high score. Again, I don't think cheating was the right thing to do, but like I can sort of understand like what that could have like mentally done to him, which would push him towards cheating. You know, does that make sense? I don't know. There's an indication he was never oh, okay. I didn't actually read that. I was just talking and I didn't read your message before I started talking, but if he was never any good, then maybe in that case he might not have as much sympathy from me. It's Mr. Mayor.
Milk-chan, you definitely listened to my speech today, Milk-chan. Many people were crying. That's just because they were bored. I hate you, Milk-chan. I hate you so much.
I love Mr. Mayor Presidents. Whatever he feels like going by on the specific day. Monopoly guy is the top. I think you're right. Yeah, I think between the Pringles mascot and the Monopoly guy, I do think Mr. Moneybags is the top. I think that makes sense. It's far more common for skilled players to cheat than totally unskilled ones. Okay, right. Luckily, I've never done that myself, but I feel like I can kind of get behind, not get behind the thing, but I can put myself in like a mindset where I can see why they would do it, even though I fundamentally disagree with it. By good, you mean world record level? He's competent on. Okay, yeah, Shubi, you haven't heard of Milk-chan before? I don't blame you. I did not know about it either. Well, I think I like jogged a memory when it was shown to me. I have seen it at some point in the past, but it was a really long time ago. There's this really, really old show called Super Milk-chan, which has like the dumbest fucking brain rot humor ever, but it's so good. Like, are you familiar with an anime that aired in like the past 4 or 5 years called Pop Team Epic? It's kind of like that, but from 20 years ago. It's so good. Sounds like it's not big booba ladies. There's like one lady in the show, and it's like a 9-year-old girl. I mean, you could make the argument that there's also a robot who's a girl, but like, I don't know how to assign genders to a robot. 90% of speedrunner cheaters are world. Right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of documentaries on like cheaters and speedrunning. You don't get that far in capitalism being submissive. Right. Yeah, fucking the Monopoly man topped his way to the top. That's why they call it fighting to the top. The more successful you are, the more of a top you are. Which is why I keep telling you guys I'm so successful. It's this hyper bizarre. Yeah, dude, fucking just like, absolutely, like, if you have some free time, like whenever you're bored, just go on YouTube, look for any episode of Super Milk-chan. It is so good. It is like, you can find all of them, and if you do that, you will be one of the exclusive few who is in the know about this new soundboard I have. When I press the 9 button, I'll let you take a listen.
You dumbass!
I love it. It's beautiful. And now I'm gonna ponder how the hell to interact with this door, because it makes no sense to me. Watching Milk-chan Discord around you, you feel like a baby, right? It's such a good show, with characters such as Milk-chan, the President, Dr. Eye Patch. Hello, Milk-chan. I've developed a robot for you, a high-efficiency tunic robot. Now, go build mysteries for the players of the game. I'll take your follow as a souvenir. So what the fuck does any of this mean? I'm so lost. It's hard. What page am I? I'm only on page 26. I need to go all the way to the end. What is it? What is this? I've never seen this. Windmill. Windmill, windmill, where are you? What the fuck is any of this? Okay, so I have to go to the windmill. What the fuck? What is this trying to tell me? What is... Okay, I need it... We're going to the windmill right now. We're going to the windmill.
Is that a Petscop reference? The windmill?
No. No, I'm not gonna fucking Toby Foxify the very concept of windmills. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, this door is driving me mad. Like, the thing that's most frustrating about it to me is I have a really strong feeling that, like, if I can figure out what this stuff says at the bottom, I feel like it might give me a huge push in the right direction. But what could also happen, which I really hope doesn't happen, is I suffer like this incredible heartbreak of doing the puzzle and then realizing after the fact that, like, the translation just says, like, I fucking, like, ate my own boogers today. Haha, funny. And that ends up being the entire translation, and I'm just like, God fucking damn it, life is pain. Why? What did I do to deserve this? He had to top the car, the shoe that... I don't know, man. Do you think Mr. Monopoly has what it takes to top the thimble? Dude, I don't know if you... dude, the thimble is kind of like... The thimble is top energy. All I'm saying, look, I'm a thimble player. Anybody else here? Is anyone else here a thimble player? Before the thimble piece got fucking recalled because those fucking cowards at Hasbro were scared of the raw sexual energy that the thimble has. Guys, I already forgot where I was going. I was going to the windmill. Okay. Sorry, I have like... You see, this is what happens when you watch Milk-chan. Like, it dwindles away at your own fucking brain power. Okay, so these... Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So each of the little fabric squares on the windmill has a pattern. But, like, what the fuck does any of it mean? Like, because there's a translation in here, but, like, how do I utilize this information? Okay, so... Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. So I think I do, like, I do the outside ones first. Okay, so I do... Guys, this is gonna be fucking really hard. This is gonna be really fucking hard. Oh my goodness. How do I know which one is the... How do I know which outside piece is, like, the original one? This is fucking cock and ball torture. Okay, so if I go into the building and come out of the building, is the animation gonna start from, like, the beginning of the cycle? I understand what the game wants me to do, but holy fuck, this is going to blow ass. Probably gonna figure out the whole language at some point. I hope so. I feel like I'm gonna need it. This is fucking wild. Okay, all right. Does anyone want to be like my cryptographer buddy? Does anyone want to? At least it's going okay. At least it's going the right way. All right, so. All right, so. Oh wait, hold on. Does this fucking paisano have anything of value for me? This is a holdup. The worst part is I'm gonna have to, like, go in and out several times. One, because that's fucking hot and kinky as hell. But also because I want to verify that there's consistency between me going in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. Seek the golden path. Hey, cool, a whole sentence. Hey, do you think this guy, like, sells the golden path? Is it kind of like a tithe at church where you can, like, you can buy salvation? Oh, you did something bad? Oh, just give me $50 and someone up there will forget about it. Right? Yeah, of course. This is gonna fucking suck. It's gonna feel so satisfying when I figure this out, but, like, until then, it's gonna fucking suck. I mentioned Far Cry 4, and now when you see Golden Path, you think of Far Cry. The Golden Path, who, like, touts equality, and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you supported us, so we're gonna use child soldiers. Alright, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Alright, so how do I want to classify these? I'm gonna classify it by which side has, like, the two points of the carrots. So, like, if the 2 points are on the right side, it's gonna be right. Oh, wait, I can just... Oh my. Oh, I can kind of. Okay, so if I base it on that, I can just do it on the fly. Like, I don't have to write it down. I can just do it, like, by instinct. So let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did I have to count that? You can just fucking, like, divide it. I'm stupid. So I can just do this on the fly as long as I have enough skill. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's fucking try it. God, this is gonna be so miserable. All right, so we do left, up, left, down, left. Oh, oops. Okay. Hold on. All right. We got this. So it starts with left, I think. Left, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, down, right, left, down. Okay, I fucked it up at some point. What? I need to figure out, like, what the first one is. I think I'm doing it the right way, but, like, maybe I'm just a fucking cockhead. Left, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right. No, I mean, I said right, but I didn't press right. Am I doing this wrong? What is this? I never got this. Okay, it's fucking 15, so it's kind of worthless, but, like, shit. Does it tell me what the first one is? That would be so fucking hot, honestly. So I think the first one is... So does the dot mean that the first one is right? Am I stupid? Why is K doing this? Is he stupid? I'm going in the right way. So I'm gonna assume that the dot means it's supposed to start on the right one. Let's do that. There's only one on the right side, so I think that works out. Do right, down, left, up, down, right, left, down, right, up, down. There was like a little... I got like a little tiny bit of lag, and I was really excited that I had it all worked out, but I just fucking didn't. It didn't work. 2 of the flags have bracers on them. 2 of them do have bracers. Oh. Wait. How am I... Okay, well, shit. Okay, so, I'm confused now, though. Because I think I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to start on the outside. Oh! I get it. Okay, so we do... Well, shit. Okay, I'm gonna experiment. Down, left, up, right, left, down, right, up, down. Easy, gamer. Clip it and ship it, gamer. Clip it and ship it. We have the sacred geometry. What the fuck is this? What, excuse me? Your Triforce here? Which Triforce of power? Guys, which Triforce am I? Am I the Triforce of wisdom? Because I'm so smart? I bet I am. Wait, why do I want to be I want to be like a wielder of the Triforce. Why would I want to be like the Triforce itself? I don't know. Okay, great. So where do I go next? Official Dorito hole. You're right! That's where I put my Dorito! Oh my god. Okay, next puzzle. They thought they could stop me. The fools! The fools! Okay, so what is this? So, magic dagger plus rod plus the grabby thing. What the fuck does that mean? What does this mean for me in my stock portfolio? Let's item! Yay! What does this do for me? I think I did that wrong. Let's do this. Am I... Okay, so that didn't do what I thought it would. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm gonna look the other way. I'm just gonna look the other way. Alright. So this is telling me... So you do both of these at the same time, and then you hit the whip. So this did not work how I thought it would. That okay, so this is like a combined thingy if I time it right. But then what do I do after that? You know, fucking, I need to... Before I worry about that, I need to actually figure out where the hell this even is. Like, what the fuck am I looking at right here? There's a little guy. What is this? So, there's a guy up top and a hook down below. And trees. Trees as far as the eye can see. So, the trees make me think it's like... It's gotta be somewhere around here, because... The forest is, like, completely sealed off, as far as I'm aware. Look at this, another secret room annihilated by yours truly. Where else could it be, though? I don't... Wait... No, not over there. Actually, maybe over there. Maybe over there. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Let's try. Let's fucking... Let's whip on these. Let's nay-nay on these fools. As they say, why can't I get this treasure? I need it. I'm sorry. I just had a moment of weakness. I have very many moments of weakness. I've had years of weakness ever since the moment I was born. Is this it? I don't think this is it. What even is this? Can I read this yet? I still can't read this. God damn it. I just want to go to school. I don't want to go to... I'm fucking done with school. I never want to... You can't bring me back. I'm never going back. Well, maybe I'll go back for my master's one day. But aside from that, I'm never going back. Where could this be? Where is it? I need it. I need to go in. East Forest. Let me into the East Forest. I miss the East Forest. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I just miss the overworld enemies. Where are the discount moblins? Where are the funny little slime guys? Everything's dark. And I still can't fucking... I still am having trouble finding where to actually... you know, fuck, let's faff around over here a bit more. Let's see if we can't brainstorm something to do this with. Maybe, maybe we can get a little grabby tonight, huh? Well, what say you? A little bit of grabbing. I can't grab him. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. I want to grab you. I want you to grab me. I need you to grab me. I can't grab him. What if I do this? Ha! That didn't do anything. Fuck. God damn it. Thanks for helping me pack things. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. It's like a two-way deal. Like, think of it this way. I'm giving you background noise while you pack, and you being here increases the viewer count by 1, which makes me feel not terrible about. No, that's not something I should joke about. No, I don't want any of you guys to ever feel like you're just a number to me, okay? I take that joke back. I regret that joke with every fiber of my being. Let me atone for my sins. But thank you for being here. This is so much more fun when people are around, so like... I mean, I know I say this all the time, but like... I don't know. I just appreciate you guys being here. It really does mean the world to me. Now, we just need more people. I need all of the people here. What if I do the fairy song in here? Would the fairy song do anything? It probably won't, but like... I mean, you can try. I still don't understand what this fucking thing did. Like, this fucking, like, potion thingy. I entered in the potion code, and it made a sound, but, like, then it just fucking... I think my eyes were not fast enough to actually figure out what was going on here. Let me try this code again. I still haven't figured out what this code does. The upright, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Upright, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. That did nothing here. God. Why? Please. Just let me have something for once. Okay, what's the fairy code? It's it's like a little backwards question mark kind of thing. This did nothing. You did nothing. Good day, sir. Man, one of these days, I'm gonna crack the fucking code to this place, and it's gonna be so fucking good. You know, I will say, the good thing about this room is that this is the only place in the game where I can actually see these guys now. Because I feel like they've largely just been totally genocided. Maybe I have to, like... It's... Okay, actually, you know, he's definitely walking a pattern. Wait, no, he just went diagonally. I can't do diagonal. Wait, no, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do... Wait, no, he's going back to the start point. He's going back to his start point. Okay. No, this is... My brain is turning on. Okay, so we do, down. Down. Right. Up. I'm gaming. Right. Down. Left. Down. Very slowly. Right. Up. Come on, buddy. Right. Down. Come on, just one more. I think. Down. No? Did I fail? Did I fail it? I think I failed. I think I failed it. Maybe some of those were like double walks? I don't really know. I'll try. The ones that seem extra long, I'll count as 2. So we go down. Down. No, he can do a double walk. Right. Up. Maybe. Oh. Maybe I have to. Okay. Maybe I. Oh, shit. No, but I can't. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Shit. I'm thinking what might be going on is that I have to input it in a certain amount of time, and if I wait for him to do it, like, step by step, it's gonna take way too fucking long. Does it... does anyone want to be my, What is the name of the people who, like... who document everything that's said in a court of law? Is that called a stenographer? Does somebody want to be my stenographer and, like, map all of his movements for one single, for one run of this? I can pay you in my undying appreciation and affection. Until then, I'm just gonna keep trying this. Not enough brain? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I do understand that since most people who watch me, and myself, are all like, or mostly like North America based, it's kind of like really late for all of us, so I fully understand and accept that for most people it's like not brain o'clock right now, which is maybe not a good omen for the fact that I'm playing a game that I'm now in like the big puzzle portion of, but oh, maybe it's by the tiles? Maybe, I don't know. I will figure this out. Look at this exhilarating gameplay. You think maybe it's by like the number of... I think it might be by the number of tiles traversed. The number of tires... No, don't say that. No, hold on. Wait. Don't say it like that. Even if I accidentally mispronounced it. Okay, I'm gonna try by the number of tiles that he actually traverses. Now, if he stops in the middle of a tile, it's gonna completely break my fucking brain. Okay, so we have down, 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 right, up, up, right, down, 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 left, left, down, right, right, up. I think I missed one because I was doing a silly voice. I'm gonna feel like such a fucking idiot if I... I think I stopped paying attention to do like silly voices and it fucked me up. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, let's try that again. I think it is based on the number, but I need to like actually I need to pay full attention. So I'm gonna hit it as soon as he gets to the next corner of a square that he reaches. So at every corner I'm gonna count what he just wrote or ran. 1, 2. He got to the corner. Okay. 1. Okay. Uno. 1. 1. Why did I say 1 twice? 1. Alright. And a 1. A 2. A 3. A 1. A 2. 3. Okay, got the 2 there. Even though I was making a funny silly, I did actually count it. 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 1. And a 2. A 3. 4. I definitely didn't hit 4 last time. So maybe that's like a growing pain. Or a pain point. Whatever the fuck they call them. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh no. I think it's all fucked. This is not good. This is really not... Oh, fuck. Shit. God damn it. I hate everything. I hate everything. I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over again. 1, 2... 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 9. I'm just fucking saying shit. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy right now. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Maybe I have to do it backwards. You went on a date today, but it was boring. Sorry to hear that. I feel like sometimes a boring date can be even worse than a bad one. 'Cause, like, at least a bad one, you could sort of figure out, like, ahead of time, like, okay, this isn't working out, so let me just cut it short and be out of here. But, like, with a boring one, it's like, well, I mean, they haven't done anything offensive, so, like anything notably wrong, so I could at least stick it out. But it's kind of like, I don't want to be here. I say as if I'm somebody who gets a lot of dates. If you think for a second that me as a VTuber gets a whole lot of dates, no. If you think for a second a VTuber gets a lot of dates, no. No. Well, some of them do, just not me. I don't know if that's because I'm not attractive enough, or because I don't date people. Maybe a bit of both. God, this is fucking balls. I truly don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. If I had to sabotage a date you didn't want to be in, what would you say to ensure they didn't want a second one without being creepy? Probably something along the lines of, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Hot if you ask. Well, thank you, Shuvi. I don't know if I'm on your level. I don't know if I could launch a successful, like, modeling/cosplay career and then fucking put it to the side just because I didn't feel like it anymore, which fucking honestly, again, props to you. That's some commitment. But I appreciate the words. If only my brain was hot from working overtime to solve this puzzle. My brain is working overtime, but, like, I'm not accomplishing the whole solving the puzzle parts. Oh my god, this riveting gameplay of me fucking, like, you guys, from your perspective, because, like, the D-pad on my controller doesn't actually do anything in-game, aside from, like, fucking around with the puzzles, so from your guys' perspective, I've just been fucking standing here in place for the past like 20 minutes. It's a miracle that anyone still wants to watch this, because I'm just like, here's some movement for you. There you go. You know, maybe, okay, so one idea. No, this would be too far-fetched. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe I'm doing the directions, like, the wrong way. Like, maybe where he's going right now is, like, up, and now he's going right? Maybe I have to do it from his perspective. Wait, but then he would always be going straight. Well, let's try it from his perspective. Let's try it from his perspective on the next run. I could be totally fucking stupid and brain dead for suggesting that, but, like, maybe. Show up 1 hour of your landscape drone footage and interrupting every time. Hell yeah. Well, they just clearly don't fucking respect drone art. Okay, I'm gonna try this as if, like, him facing this way from the start is, like, going forward. Where it will, like, up. Does that make any sense? I'm gonna figure this out. Just you wait. I'm gonna give you guys something to be proud of. So we go 1, 2. Okay. Then he goes 1. Then he turns left. Then he... Oh, that's back. That's back. He goes twice back. Then he goes right. Then he goes... what? My brain is breaking. My brain is breaking. Oh, fuck. I need to get some fresh air. I need to get some fresh air. Whew. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Okay, guys, we need to hold a strategy meeting. Guys, help me get my head screwed on right. I don't understand. I don't understand. In short, I don't understand. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? None of it makes any sense. Everything is suffering. Can I just fucking, like, grab him? I don't understand. I thought I had it all figured out, and I'm slowly realizing I had none of it figured out. I'm a little piss baby with a shitty little squishy brain, and I'm all out of Propel. I'm here to solve puzzles and drink Propel, and I can't do either of them anymore. I'm all out of Propel, and I can't solve this shit. I'm Duke Nukem, not fucking Puzzle Solve 'em. I can't even do a good Duke Nukem impression. Guys, do you think the internet would take kindly to my new Duke Nukem Universe OC Puzzle Solve 'em? I think I'm a big fan of Puzzle Solve 'em. God, how do I do this? 1, 2, and then you go down. And then you go right. And then you go up. And then you go up again. And then you go right. And then you go down. Then you go down again. Then you go down a 3rd time. You go down a 4th time to make sure they're really happy. You go left 2 times. And you go down. Then you go right again. And then you go right again. Then you make another right turn. And then you go up. Then you go up. Then you go up. Then you go up. Don't stop till you get enough. Then you go right. And then you go down. Then you go down. And then you go down. And then you go down. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What do you mean no? What? I think Puzzle Solve 'em would be like a welcome addition to the universe. It's kind of like if the developers of Duke Nukem decided they wanted to have like their own version of Freddy Fish for like kids. Yeah, so this is our new IP, Puzzle Solve 'em. It teaches kids pattern recognition. Also, there's a giant alien with tits. Why did they have that in Duke Nukem Forever? Like, they just... so I already know that Duke Nukem Forever kind of fucking sucks. I'm not even, like, a big Duke Nukem fan. Like, I know it... Everybody knows it fucking sucks. After it took, like, decades to come out, it kind of sucked. But the one thing I remember from it is they have this one boss that's, like, a giant fucking alien with its tits hanging out. And, like, I get it. Like, I get like an extraterrestrial creature would not have any reason to follow like human clothing conventions or like human decency conventions, but like it's the same thing. Like why did the developers have to design this thing to have like massive fucking floppy fun bags, and then it doesn't let me touch them? That's the real crime here. What am I, guys? Should I give up on this? Is this like fucking with your brains as much as it's fucking with mine? Should I go try to solve a different puzzle instead of like subjecting you to this fucking awful? Oh yes, yeah, okay, yeah, I agree with you. Well, if all of you guys are saying it, then I have to listen to the audience. Let me out of here. This hell of my own making is consuming me. I really want to know what is this fucking like flower? Like there is something about this flower. Insert fucking Ice JJ Fish joke here. There's something about your flower. Like, they wouldn't make this one flower pink amongst a sea of white flowers. I say sea, but it's like 10. They wouldn't make it this different for no reason, right? Surely not. Maybe. God, I really wish I had a fucking, like, use for this hourglass. I bet there have been, like, 3 or 4 very, very good uses for the hourglass. And, like, people are, like, looking at me or hearing me say, I wish there was a use for the hourglass. And they're, like, face-palming, like, you fucking imbecile VTuber. Holy shit. And they're saying, like, oh, well, maybe if you didn't, like, put all of your pre-allocated skill points into looking like the coolest guy ever, and put a few into intelligence, then you'd be able to figure this out. And I'd be like, wow, it's kind of, like, really fucked up, but, like, thanks for, thanks for calling me handsome. You look pretty good yourself, too. The depth of preoccupation. And in fairness, I know I circle jerk the absolute fuck out of Fez, but like some of the tough puzzles in that game, like the red blocks that you collect to make like the little 3-piece pixelated hearts, those are also like really fucking cock and ball torture. Awful. What is my IRL D&D stat spread? That is a tough one. That is a really tough question. And when I say it's tough, I'm not saying, oh, it's tough because I'm a fucking, I don't know anything about D&D. I do play, I've told you guys, I do play D&D. And to be clear, I'm not accusing anybody of saying that. But it's tough, actually. I don't know if I can give an answer right now, but it's something I want to think about, because now I am curious. I think, I don't know, I feel like generally I feel like I'd have a pretty basic stat spread, honestly. Like, I don't think I'm anything too crazy. I'd say, and no one's gonna believe me when I say this, I think my highest stat would probably be intelligence. I know no one's gonna believe that. I know I don't showcase my intelligence very well, but I promise you, I'm not stupid. But like most things, when I think about it, like, let's say like strength, dexterity, constitution, I feel like I'm a bit above average in all of those, but like, I know you can't like say above average in everything, is like, even if you are a superior male specimen, such as myself, like, that kind of like breaks the, like how you play the game. Like, you're not allowed to give yourself above average stats in everything. You want us to pull a Fez on you? Yeah, I mean, look, in fairness, and I think you already know this, like, Fez is definitely like upper crust, upper echelon when it comes to puzzle games, and again, I've said this before, but I will say it again, because no amount of times is enough for me to say this. You will, I promise you, you can hold me to this, you will see me play Fez on the channel. I love Fez. I fucking love Fez so much. That was like a crucial game to me when I was like much younger. When I was but a young lad. Can I like jump onto the head and then behind the waterfall? I can't.
Sag.
You kept saying the entire time you were going to get the ability to traverse dimensions. I mean, there is one puzzle where you kind of like look in 4 dimensions, or not 4 dimensions. I'm such an idiot. Where you like spin around in in 90-degree turns increments, I suppose. And then you like do one of those like pathway thingies with the D-pad, which reminded me of Fez. And someone was saying it was like Fez at the time. I forget who it was though. Probably. Don't you dare call me lawful good. I will shit my pants, then I'll shit your pants. I'll shit everyone's pants here. Don't you fucking test me. You don't make me laugh. Did I hear a case of dumbass? Am I gonna have to I'm gonna break out the button.
You dumbass!
That's what you get. You know, I think I'm gonna make that when I turn on affiliate eventually, that's gonna be a bit redeem. Like that sound is gonna be a bit redeem. I've already decided. I like it. Will people abuse it? Yes. I don't fucking care. I don't care. 4-dimension, yeah.
The new 4-dimension puzzle platformer. It's inspired by Earthbound.
I'm just gonna like fucking run away from my problems like I'm goddamn pirate software. You like that? You like that topical joke? Guys, would you like me more if when I streamed, I was more like pirate software, and I bass boosted my voice, and I always talked down to everybody, and I banned people willy-nilly? Would you like them? I can do that. So, today we're gonna be playing, that's not fucking bass. I just fucking did a deeper voice. That's not bass boosting. I'm a fraud. I can't, guys, I'm sorry, I can't be the pirate software that you wanted me to be. You're gonna have to settle for just K. The daddy who made... By the way, Tetsuko, did you know you were made to solve puzzles in Tunic? Oh, no, I phrased it the wrong way. You were made to solve puzzles in Tunic. Did you know that? I forgot the way in which he actually formats the sentence. Is pirate software the explicit? Yeah. Did you know? Did he forget to mention that he used to work at Blizzard? By the way. So okay, this is me being like a petty little piece of shit. But for the longest time, I've always like, it's one of those situations where like I always had this inkling about the guy, and like I couldn't explain why, but I just disliked him. So when recently he fucked up really badly in his like hardcore WoW thing, hardcore World of Warcraft thing, and then suddenly everyone was like digging up all of the old dirt on him. You guys have no idea how much catharsis that brought me. Like, is that a bad way to go about life? Being like happy that someone else is getting fucking like choke slammed online? Yes, but like I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, it made me happy to see that people were like fucking calling him out on everything. Also, I think I thought I soft locked myself. I did not. You can't say my... Okay, good. I'm glad that I'm in good company here of people who just like have always kind of... Okay, so I fucking hate this term, but I'm gonna use it anyway. No, I'm not gonna use it. I almost fucking used the term the ick, which I fucking hate. I've always kind of like had this weird aversion to him. I just don't like him. But it was really cathartic to see that there was like a whole bunch of stuff against him. Cause like I'd watch some of his old like coding videos, and I'm like, this motherfucker is... First of all, he always talks about being like a coder or whatever, but I've only found like 5 minutes of him actually coding on stream. But when he was, I'm like, what is this motherfucker? He's like abusing magic number function all the time. Like he, I don't think he knows like any good coding etiquettes. Everything about him kind of seems like a fraud to me. I need to re-equip my stuff in the right slots. What happens? He was so I'm not a World of Warcraft player, so I can't really explain this in good terms that would help anybody understand anything. But he so in hardcore World of Warcraft, if your character dies, it gets deleted and you have to make a new one from like scratch. I mean, it can be like the same name, same build, whatever, but you have to start all over again with leveling. He was doing like a dungeon with some people, and he was playing the mage class, who is very that class is very good for like crowd control, or as some people abbreviate it, CC. And he he was doing a really bad job of that. He was aggroing a lot of enemies onto his party. Then, he just sort of like, he just ran away and left the rest of the party to die when he had plenty of resources to help, like, everybody on the team while still being able to get out safely himself. But he sort of just, like, abandoned everybody, and several people lost their characters and had to, like, restart from the ground up. And then, like, so that on its own is not bad. Like, you could just be like, oh, well, I'm sure, like, after that happened, he just apologized, like, oh, sorry, guys, I misplayed, and that's my bad. The main sticking point with this is that he pretty much refused to take any sort of accountability for the fact that he completely fucked it up. And he's just been, like, doubling down and tripling down and quadrupling down and so on and so forth ever since the incident. And it pissed off people enough that they've been, like, digging into pretty much every part of his personality as a streamer and proving that, like, so much of him, like, so much of Pirate Software, the individual, is just, like, a bunch of hot air with no, with, like, nothing to actually back up any of the talk. So people have been, like, finding everything on him for the past few days. Like, there's a lot of fun stuff. Every day I get closer to the YouTube essayist genre. I know, you will not know. You will not hear that from me. I refuse. I do not wish to become the thing which I hate. I was watching some YouTube video essays today at work. I watched the new Geller drop. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I thought it was a nice video. I bet you guys were all thinking like, oh, okay, just mentioned Jacob Geller. He's gonna talk some shit. No, I enjoyed the video. I thought it was a good video. That was a good-ass video about Fear of the Dark. It's a nice video. I enjoy that series. Good video. I can go this way now. Oh wait, no, I already knew I could do this. Shit. God damn it. Delicious Bindi, right? Maybe a 7 out of 10? I don't know what I would rate it. I typically don't give things number ratings. It's just for me it's like, did I like it or did I not like it? And I liked it. It was a nice one. Yeah, it does. A lot of it does circle back to the unknown, especially with Dark. The one thing that I kind of got like a bit of a kick out of in the video is at one point he kind of he was talking about how at the end of the day, Fear of the Dark can be broken down into the idea of there's either something there or there's not something there, and I was kind of laughing a bit because he said it with this air of like it being such a profound revelation, and I'm like, yeah, brother, that's how everything is. There's either something there or there isn't something there. I did still very much enjoy it though. I don't think I can be missing anything in here. I'm pretty sure I got everything in this area. Yeah, like, so one thing when I was playing Mario 64 and I was kind of going in on him a little bit, one thing that anybody who has streamed before probably knows is that it's a lot easier to think up like how to properly form your thoughts and your arguments when you're not speaking out loud and playing a game. So I was only able to really like think about a good way to convey my thoughts after I talked about this playing Mario 64. But one of the things that does kind of turn me off from him, which is a very minor thing, so it's not a big deal, but like kind of like his lilt and inflection when he says certain things, like it's such a fucking like petty ass piss baby thing for me to get annoyed at, but like it's kind of like the tape deck clicking noise. He doesn't do that. I'll give him all the credit in saying that he doesn't do that, but like some of the lilt, just like I'm like, brother, why? People don't talk like this. People don't talk like this. Pointing at the afterlife being synonymous with the dark. That is cool. That is nice. You were never scared of the dark. You were scared of being in the light when surrounded by the dark, since that means there's something in the dark. It can see me. That's an interesting perspective, actually. Because if everybody is in the dark, then what things that could potentially be in the dark would not be able to see you as easily. But if you're in the light while everything else is in the dark, then their identities are concealed, whereas yours is being kind of like shown to the whole world. Just bare. Ooh, look, drugs. Not as bad as Super Eye Patch Wolf. I have never watched Super Eye Patch Wolf. I spent a good chunk of the day. I wouldn't say these are video essays because they were more succinct, but I actually found a guy who was talking about a whole bunch of like different movies that I was actually really happy about finding, because it was a rare instance of me finding someone talking about movies who was actually like praising the movies and not just trying to like fucking shit on everything. But I watched I'll find the guy's name later, but there was a really nice video on that he had on the movies of Mikhail Haneke. Sorry, sometimes I forget that not everybody's American. But it was like this like 30 or so minute video on the films of Mikhail Haneke. Not Hanukkah as in the fucking holiday, like Haneke. The guy who made Funny Games. Has anyone here seen Funny Games? That's like the Mikhail Haneke movie. Oh, it's the fucking these guys. The guys who shoot the fucking like Sith laser beams out of their booties. Ow! Ow! Hello, motherfucker. Ooh. Easy money. Easy money. Hold on. You get that with people's inflection? Right, okay. I'm glad that we seem to agree on like a few of these similar points, because it makes me realize that like I'm not totally crazy and I'm not focusing on like the dumbest things. Or maybe I am focusing on the dumbest things, but there's more than just me focusing on the dumbest things, so I feel a little more secure in my opinion. I've never even gone down here. Look at all this shit. You always felt safe in the dark as a kid. You just hated... Oh, I just read your message twice. No, I didn't. It's a drop-shipped print-on-demand luggage tracker key... What? Wait, hold on, what? Wait, what is that in relation to? I think I talked too fast, and I got myself confused again. Funny Games worked on you exactly the way it was supposed to. You love it and hate it. Right? Yeah, so one of the things which, I'm sure you're aware of this. I'm sure you're aware of this. That, like, with a lot of Mikhail Haneke's movies, like, one of the big themes is just, like, making the viewer super frustrated for a variety of reasons. But yeah, that's definitely a thing with Funny Games, like, especially when they fucking rewind after, I think her name's Anna, after she, like, wrests the shotgun from what's-his-face, and they just pick up the remote and rewind. It's like, no, fuck you, actually. Cache was great. The TV remote, yeah, right? You're like, oh good, they're finally turning this around. And then it's like, actually, no, how about a rewind button? Alright, it's rewind time. Okay, so I have to, God, this fucking tentacle hentai. Ow. Ooh, oh shit. Oh, look at that. Look at a flick of the wrist. Here's a treasure. Oh, something I found in. Oh, was it a? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking one of these. You were talking about this thing, right? Yeah, the little thing with the herbs on it. Okay, yeah, I got you. Thank you for the clarification. If you're more metacognitive, it's yeah. Right. Yeah. Whereas like his other movies, they don't have that kind of like. It's not as silly when he totally like cucks the audience. Well, cuck isn't the right term, but I like using the term cuck. Like what's the movie with the kid named Benny, where like they have this whole sequence where he invites a girl over to his house, and you think it's gonna go the way of like a fucking like teen romance movie, and then in the middle of them hanging out at his house, he just fucking like shoots her in the gut. Like you don't even see the gun on screen, so like you as the viewer have no idea that he's about to just fucking like blast her, and then it just happens. And it's like, oh he fucking killed somebody. Oh, huh. God, this fucking dodge is so good. I love it. I love the power glove. It's so bad. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who you think you are? What's this? Another coin. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, a hole. Would you go down a dead person's hole? We're gonna explain that in today's video essay. Tunic, Death and Love. I see another treasure chest that I don't know how to get. Not this one. It's fucking this guy. Oh, is going down the dead person's hole gonna get me there? Or perhaps over here. To truly examine this subject, we have to start in the industrialist revolution. Click. Wait, I can't. I have to knock this in. Look at this. Oh, it's a puddle. I thought that was a fucking hole. This is just a puddle.
Oh, I see. Very interesting. Very nice.
To learn more about visual storytelling, you're forcing yourself to watch old silent movies. You want to know how to make a scene more understandable. To make a scene more understandable, you have to have a tiny man in a bowler cap, like jumping or like jumping all around, stomping his feet on the ground, then cut away to like a the screen that only has like that old-timey text that says,
Dear heavens, I can't believe you've done this to me.
why did I do that in the fucking Half-Life scientist voice? Guys, I think I'm turning into a Half-Life scientist. I need you to promise me that if I ever fully turn into a Half-Life scientist, you will kill me before it gets too bad. Please do me this kindness. I try not to ask too much of you guys, but this is something I absolutely must ask you for. I can't let myself fully turn into a Half-Life scientist. At that point, it would be death of my body and death of my memory. How do I get down there? Oh, I see. You do this. Look at this. Look at this. Gamer. The 1922 Nosferatu was shocking. Really? Have you seen the new Nosferatu? Is it good? Should I watch it? Would you recommend it? What did you have for breakfast this morning? But where were the keys when Laura left the house? But if so, where was the murder weapon? If that's the case, then why was the car already started? But whose gloves were they? But who stole the painting? I'm sorry. I had to fucking... I saw the opportunity to do a silly Robert Frakes joke, and I was like, I'm going with it. I'm running with it. I'm doing the silly Robert Frakes. That joke might not have even landed. I don't think I was even alive when that show was airing. So like it kind of... I don't know why I'm assuming other people would get it when like I shouldn't even get it myself. I only get it because I watched the fucking videos of like Robert Frakes asks you things. But why remake a third time? Well, that's another Robert Frakes question. If so, why remake a third time? Ooh, another treasure chest. You saw... Okay, so you saw 1922 and 1970... Well, oh, so I can see why you might have some skepticism. However, what I will say, and I cannot corroborate this with my own experience, because again, I should watch more movies, but I don't watch a whole lot of movies. I have heard some really good things about the new Nosferatu. Also, now that you're mentioning Nosferatu, I remember at some point, you mentioned Nosferatu in the Discord server, and you were writing Bram Stoker, but I think your phone auto-corrected it because it said Grand Stroker, and like that has been in the back of my mind ever since. Like I'm just thinking about like, what if Bram Stoker's name was Bram Stroker, and like instead of Nosferatu, he made like horror-themed pornos. Who else up stroking they Bram? OMG me! My man Grand Stroker. What a fucking okay, yeah. What do you mean by wait, did you just try to correct yourself there and then write Stroker a second time? Do you have do you have fucking like Cockferatu on the brain? My bad. It wasn't supposed to be Grand Stroker. It was supposed to be Bram Stroker. My man up stroking his bald head. Yeah, so that whole adventure I had over in Bone Man Land, I still have no idea how to complete like any of the puzzles I'm stuck on. Whether it be like the big door at the summit of this island, the walking guy puzzle, or how to actually fucking get to the beach again, because I need to get to the beach to actually... I think, I'm pretty sure the last piece of Ligma, my attack power thingy, I think that's over on the beach, but I don't know how to get to the beach, and that is... It's a real beach. Hey look, it's another pink flower. What could it mean? You watch the new Nosferatu movie since it's directed by the director of... Oh, it's Robert Preggers. I'm sorry, I can't say Robert Eggers without saying Robert Preggers instead. It's really funny to my childish brain. Please understand. How does one get to the beach? I want a beach vacation. There has to be something. There has to be a sign. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Boop, beep, boop, 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 boo. Is there anything over here? Do I have my lantern back? I don't. Was there ever anything in here? God, I feel like I want my lantern back. Do I have to equip it? I mean, it's like I can't. Oh wait, no, I can't go up there. So the lantern is equipped, but it's still fucking like dark as shit inside of here. God, what if there's a hidden thingy? If there's like a hidden whatever code thingy in here, I'm gonna be so pissed off because I cannot I cannot see it. How do I get to the beach?
Let's go get away.
Nope, not singing Nicki Minaj. I refuse. Why did I start? Why do I do this to myself? I don't know where to go. I just want to go to the beach. I just want a beach vacation. A beach getaway. Where else can I go? Like, I truly... I'm lost. I'm just lost right now. I've lost my inspiration, my muse. That was the wrong way to go. Let's dashing. This way, that way, and this way, over here. This is actually a reference to the popular Dota character, Storm Spirit. Over here now. Zip zap. Why am I giving him like a weird twink voice? That's not even a twink voice. That's just like a weird nasally voice. Maybe that's a twink voice for some people. I don't fucking know, man. You fucking bone what you want to bone, as long as it's consenting. Where must I go? Am I supposed to like piece together these door fragments and like use the code from them somewhere? It would be kind of really neat, but at the same time, like, dude, fuck if I know how to do that. You want me to use my brain? I don't even have a brain. I was diagnosed with fucking like VTuber brain when I was like 5. Before VTubers were even a thing. Before YouTube was a thing. Before phonograms were a thing. Phonograms? Phonographs. Look at this phonograph. It's been part of high school life near where Ludwig grew up, and at that time you did go where Robert Preggers grew up. Like Ludwig who? Which Ludwig? Like Ludwig von Beethoven? New Hampshire is a small place. Oh, it is. It is a small place. Hell yeah, East Coast gang. I'm slowly giving away where I am. Well, not really. I've already... It's not a secret. If you look, you'll find it. That's a complete lie. I shouldn't just fucking lie to people like that and make them think they can actually figure out that kind of stuff. You're not East Coast now, but in 10... Oh yeah, we're going back to East Coast gang. Hell yeah. Still nothing in here. Happy music, though. I love the happy music. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I think the most likely puzzle for me to figure out this stream is how to get to the beach. Like, I'm pretty... I'm pretty set in my idea that I'm not going to figure out the big door secret this stream, and I'm not going to figure out the the Walking Man puzzle this stream, but like I think I can maybe at least figure out where to get like the last prayer man. The Last Prayer Man by Ridley Scott. Man, kind of crazy how fucking Ridley broke away from his life of fighting space bounty hunters to direct movies. Really inspirational, honestly. Does this take me where I want it to? I don't think it does. I think I know where this takes me, and it's going to be like really disappointments. It's going to be really disappointment. My brain is breaking. Yeah, this is not where I want it to be. Do any of these warp points actually help me anymore? Something is wrong here. Like, I could just go up here and, like, fight the boss, but, like, I don't want to fight. Actually, no, that's not... You don't fight the boss up here. You fight the boss down in the center. Over here, I don't fucking know what any of this is. It's just, like, a bunch of... It's all moon runes to me. Is there... Wait, is there, like, a pattern over here? Is there a pattern for me to solve? No, just the great purple abyss of Thanos' butthole. It's kind of hot, though. Spent most of your high school life in New Hampshire and Boston, so it's weird how adverse West Coast and Midwest people are to Oh, is that so? Is the Southern problem avoidance a thing over in the West as well? I'm kind of like a boring person. If you couldn't tell already, I grew up West or East Coast. I still live East Coast, and honestly, if I have my way with things, I'm always gonna be East Coast. Like the only way I'm ever gonna leave the East Coast is if I meet like someone I really really like, and I'm willing to like move really far for them. But like honestly, I'm just comfortable where I am. I just want to like do my own thing. I want to stay here. Does this guy have anything more to tell me? The air. Defeat. Holy Cross. So true, bestie. Oh my god, he said what we were all thinking. Is there anything more I can do here? I really don't think so. I think the world is just a cold and relentless place now. Is there anything in here that is actually like of value to me? No, I don't think there is. I think it's just pain and suffering. Lovely. Move around a lot because you just want high-paying jobs. That's where I'm like really lucky. So I've said before that I'm like I do like biotech and pharma stuff, and as luck would have it, the East Coast has like, especially like the New England region, or like the like the New England / Mid-Atlantic region has a lot of those companies, so I just don't really have to go anywhere. Now, there are like big hubs for that stuff all the way over in like Oregon, but like, motherfucker, I'm not going all the way over to Oregon. You can't make me. It costs too much there. But Kay, the East Coast costs a lot too. Yeah, you're right, but shut up. I'm paying more like okay for that is yeah. Yeah. I am so lost. I'm so lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just I feel like in my brain, I feel like I've entertained every possibility, but clearly I haven't, because the game is still cucking me out of my attack upgrades that I love so dearly. I need them. I can't go to sleep without my attack upgrades. My attack upgrades! I can't see without my attack upgrades! Can I just like jump out the window here? God, I wish the game was not in like fucking everyone's dead and sad mode. Or rather, I wish the game was in I want to give Kay items to help him progress mode, because I would really that'd be really cool if the game could give me some stuff right now. Please, I need it. My family, they're very sick. Where the hell can I go? Does this guy... Ooh! Let's, how about we do one of these?
I'll throw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I'm gonna wish you to hell because you're in my way.
I do give off a New England vibe. What gave it away? Was it my Boston Bruins cap? No, I'm not from Boston. If I was from Boston, you would be able to tell by, by, like, how my voice sounds. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't sound like German 985. Like, Jeremy 985. I'd love to know if there's any in-depth reasoning behind me giving off a New England vibe. I'd love to know. I would love to pick your brain, understand how it works, and reverse engineer it. Make it into a creation of my own. I am so lost, I don't know anything. I am broken inside. I just want a puzzle that I can solve. Blah, blah. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold the flippin' phone, paisanos. This is illegal, you know. Look, we have a puzzle right here. We go, so left, down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, bam, boop, deep, bop, boop, bop. Did I do it the wrong way? Let's do it this way. Okay, so we go, do 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 do. What? Is this some kind of fucking joke? I see the pattern right there. There's a pattern right here. It's a jungle out there. Okay, let's try it like this. It didn't work. Wait, sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to like plug this. So I don't know. Is this like an actual pattern, or am I seeing things? It's like I see one of these little thingies like right here, but like, am I? I don't know. This should be like, by all accounts, this looks like a pattern. I don't know if I'm doing it right. But maybe I go from the other side. Let's try No. Am I too stupid for this? I'm assuming like this way is up, right? So let's try starting from the bottom. So we'd go like up, left, right, down, left, up, right. Oh, I did it. Okay, I was looking the wrong way. Now I'm thinking with portals. We got another fairy. Go gamers, yeah. Okay, so there's one more. There's one more fairy somewhere. But wherein lies the fairy? I need fairies. You will bring me the fairy. You just sound like some people I know in New Hampshire. Well, well, well. I've finally found you, my brother. You can't escape anymore. No, that's not how we do things here. Ugh. Ugh. I want more puzzles. I want to solve more puzzles. I have to solve more puzzles. Or else I'm inadequate. I'm just a fake, a fraud, a con man. Or worse, a liar. I want to go back to the cave. I'm going back to the cave. I want to try this one more time. What time am I at? And what uptime am I at? It is 12:37, and I am at 5 hours and 1 minute. I'll keep going for a little bit. I can keep going for a little bit. I know that most people are heading off to sleep by now, and that's fair. That's very understandable. But I want to keep going for a little bit longer. Maybe I can somehow figure out a puzzle tonight. I have to try this. I will not give up on this stupid fucking puzzle that I hate so much. Big words from someone with at least 2 lurkers. Hey, you know what? We love the lurkers here. Lurker, I love you. I love you, Lurker. I want you to know that I mean that. Okay, I need to let this guy reset his pattern. Come on, paisano. Okay, let me try this as like... I'm gonna not do the individual squares again. I'm just gonna go like the full sauce. Though again, I might enlist the help of a stream stenographer. Okay, so we have one going down. Then we go down again. Then we go right. Then we go up. That's only one up. Not doing it multiple times. Then we go right. And then we go down. Yeah. 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 Then you go left. Then you go down. Then you go right. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Then you go up. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Then you go right. Then you go down. You go down again. It didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? Oh, this is so infuriating. I just oh, am I doing it like backwards or something? Or do I have to do it from like a different angle? I feel so confident, like down, down, right. Maybe I really do just have to like write down every single thing and then do it all at once. God, I don't have something that I can write things down with. Like if I tab out of the game, like the game will minimize and I won't be able to actually see him doing shit. Wait, if I change it into windowed mode, then I can actually record everything. The number of directions, not the number of tiles, and it does start with down, down. The number of directions. The number of directions, hold on. Wait. The number of directions. The number of directions. I'm having... when he pauses, that's the... Right. That's what I've been trying... I'll try... Like, that's what I just tried before. Like, I'm gonna call out every single thing I do. So we have... Down. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Up. Then I wait for him to go, like, all the way across the world. Right. Down. Down. Yeah, it didn't work. Then he goes in that same direction. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing, and unless I'm doing something inherently wrong with my inputs, then like it hasn't been working for me. I don't know. I'll try it again. Down. Maybe I have to wait until like after that sound effect to put in my stuff. So I waited until like the sound effect was over for me to try putting in anything this time. Maybe I was putting in one, then the sound was resetting it. So I was like starting the pattern on just the second down, and the game thought that was like the first one. I hope that's the case, because that would be like the easiest fix imaginable for me, but I think I'm just coping and like grasping at shreds? At straws or threads. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm grasping at shreds right now. I don't know what a shred is, don't ask me. It's probably something horribly offensive in some language. Come on. Yeah, okay, so I need a... Do I have, like, a pen somewhere that I can write this down with? Ooh, I have a sticky note. Oh my goodness, I have a sticky note right here, and I have a pen. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Okay, look at this. Gamer. Alright, let's... Okay, so we go. Oh, this pen doesn't have any ink. This pen doesn't have any ink. Shit. There's no ink in the pen. There's no ink in the pen. God damn it. Do I have a pen somewhere? Yeah, like, I would love to write this down in, like, a notepad document or something. Actually, no, I can do this. Well, can I? No, because what happens if I... Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this into, fucking windowed mode. If I... Window! Okay. This is gonna make it look really weird for you guys, but, like, you're gonna have to deal with it for a little bit while I stenography this. Signalis? I've heard good things about Signalis. I might play it one day. You're gonna oh well, if you want to write them down, I will be forever grateful. Let me just go back to... Well, I'll leave it in windowed now in case I decide to do it myself. All right. Yeah, I owe you my life for that. Finishing the puzzle is more important than looking weird. I wouldn't even look weird, because you guys can't see, like, my physical body. And no one else in the house is awake right now. Okay, you get on this cycle? Okay, alright. I believe in you. Now I have to talk really loud and distract you. Alright. Look at this high-intensity gaming. I'm just spinning around. Just doing my thing. Doing my dance. As other people solve the puzzle for me. Yeah, if it actually ends up being that it's just this pattern that we're hypothesizing, and I just have to enter it in very fast, I'm not going to feel nearly as stupid about myself, because I did think of it an hour or so ago. I just never worked through the logistics of how to write it down. Alright. Okay, so that should be the end of the cycle. Let's see. Beep boop boop ba boop doop ba doop ba da beep boo. Okay, so we go down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, right. Oh, I did it wrong. I added an extra right at the end. Down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. Okay, so it was that. It was that. I just had to, like, do it faster. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for the assistance. I was so close to actually, like, breaking, and but now you get all of them. You do get money. You get one of these.
You dumbass!
That's probably, like, the worst thing I could possibly do to someone who helped me solve a puzzle, because that's, like, the opposite of being a dumbass. But it's the thought that counts. I would give out bits on Twitch, except one, I'm not an affiliate, and two, even if I was an affiliate, you can't just, like, give bits to people. You're not allowed to, even if you want to. Alright, so now, you know what? We can actually do something fun now. Because now, I have all 4 of the fairies. I think there are 4 fairies. If there are more than 4 fairies, I'm going to probably, like, shit myself. But I think there's only 4 fairies, so I think we actually get to see something fun now? Well, I don't really know. Again, I'm playing this game blind. I don't know if anything substantial is going to happen. Maybe it's just gonna be like, congratulations on finding the fairies. Now, you look like a loser for doing all that puzzle solving. Alright, fairies. Souls return for... No. 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 I thought the game told me there was 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a fairy in all of these places? Is this thing telling me that there's a fairy in all of these places? No, that can't be it. That cannot be it. There's no way. No, yeah, because... Wait, no. It is. It is. Oh my god. Because there are 4 boxes checked off. This has turned into a difficult situation. Well, there's one in the secret gathering place. So let's... Oh, it's on the back wall. I can't really... Oh, that's such a difficult pattern. Okay, so... Down, right, up, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, 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 bop. Wait, fuck, shit, come. How do I really like the music in here. I'm trying my best to, like, actually get a full view of this thing, but I kind of can't. So, that's where it wraps around. Oh, okay, I get it now, Okay, so I do that. Oh shit! This is such a complicated. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! My brain, my fucking brain. Why? I understand like why they obscured it with all of this, whatever the hell. But like, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious! Okay, let's see if I can't figure it out on the fly. So we go down. Wait, is that? Hold on. So inside, and there's what, 2 humps on the outside? Yeah, there's 1 hump, 2 hump. Okay, all right. Every time I say fairy, you hear furry. Does me saying fairy really sound like furry? Wait, have I been pronouncing fairy as furry? I feel like I say fairy pretty normally. Hold on. Are you just fur-brained? If so, I'm so sorry for your loss. That's not a kind thing for me to say. Oh, he's done it! Yes! I fucking brain-powered that shit. I brain-powered that shit so hard. They haven't gotten you yet? Yeah, everyone says that until they start playing Pokemon, and they catch a Lopunny. Do you guys want to guess how many shiny Lopunnies I have? Because I have so many shiny Lopunnies from Pokemon Legends Arceus. I fucking love Lopunny. For the exact reason you're thinking of. Okay, so now there should be 5. Oh my goodness. I have to get a fairy in all of these places. Holy fuck. Okay, so now I'm kind of running into a bit of an issue here. Because a lot of these areas I can't actually access because the darkness is everywhere, but I don't know how to dispel the darkness. And I know for a fact I still need to get one of the hero statues, but I don't know where it actually is. I think it's in like the beach area, but I don't know how to get to the beach area. That's like the issue. No, hold on, Discord.
A very important Discord message. Oh my goodness.
Oh. What the heck is all this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need a... I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure I still need to, like, find some of the statues, but... I don't... Because, look, another dilemma I'm facing is... So I see these, I'm like, oh, look at that, there's 2, like, different endings. I would rather go for this one, but, like, maybe I have to do this to get rid of the darkness, but, like, who fucking knows? The next step is incredibly obtuse and you would not have found it without a guide. If you're just like, well, I'll try sleeping on it. Sleeping. Well, hold on. I do want to ask, though. The next step of what? Because right now, what I'm thinking is like... So I only just noticed that, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I only just noticed that this page on the right-hand side updates with every fairy I get. So presumably there is a fairy in every single one of these locations. But I need to find a way to, well, actually, I think you probably took that into account when you said what you said. So I'm just gonna go with what you're, what you seem to be suggesting. Suggesting? What are you suggesting today? Let's try sleeping. Where is the bed? Is this my house? I think this is my house. Bed. Bedge. How bedge? How do bedge? Bedge, please. I need bedge. I want bedge. Look, this motherfucker just has like an upgrade right here. Disgusting! What if I kind of like pseudo sleep by doing this? This is not sleeping at all. Why did I think that would do anything? What other areas are related to sleep? What is sleep? How does sleep? How sleep? How now brown sleep? Try sleeping. Sleepy, sleepity, sleep. Let me look through all the areas. Wait, I think I saw a picture of the fox sleeping. I think. What a picture. Fighting the Dami Mommy with the Moonlight Greatsword from FromSoft games. Wait, what is this in the top right? Oh, it's just like a name or something. Okay, save data, I don't think that really manages? I don't think that really matters too much. Okay, already have that. Oh, I didn't see him sleeping, I saw him target locking. Oh, I see. Yeah, alright, there was not a sleeping. What sleep? Why sleep? How sleep? What is... Yeah, okay, alright. So, yeah, that's the thing, like... I've been trying to go to all of the heroes' graves. Like, funny enough, the hero's grave that I wanted the most was the one that would allow me to, get my attack damage back. But I've been able to find every hero grave aside from the one that gives me my attack damage back. Like, I don't know how to get to the last one. I think it's in the forest. The last one is accessible during darkness. I don't know what that means. Is darkness like the state of the world that I'm in right now? Wait, wasn't this open a bit ago? Am I stupid? Like, I feel like I have to go back to the forest area. I'm pretty sure there were 2 shrines in the forest, and I've only gotten 1. I have to warp there? Okay, let me... Because I feel like I've used all of the warp spots, and none of them have worked, but maybe I just need to give it another spin. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Maybe I missed like a warp point or something that is key to me getting there. Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think there is a... Do I go, like, over this way or something? Oh my god! I never even fucking tried this! I never even fucking tried this! This has to be it. This has to be it. It is. Oh my fucking god, I'm such a dumbass. I didn't even realize that was there. I know I'm going backwards right now, but I want to see if there's anything over here. I didn't even fucking realize that you could... I have the fucking warp dash, and I didn't make use of it. Well, I will say, it's nice to have a part of the game that looks similar to how it did when I started. It's nice. It's nice and calming, nice and relaxing. And before I actually do any of that, I want to see if there's anything I can do. Wait, I probably can't do anything in the spider area because they fucking... Everybody knows that when you become a ghost, they outlaw ladders. Actually, let me see. Maybe the ladder... No, the ladder is not there. No ladder. No ladder no longer. Okay, so I want to explore everything in here. There's a ladder. Hello, ladder. What do you have for me, ladder? Wait. Hold phone. Hold phone. Hold phone. Hold phone. There is... Hold on. I have a harebrained idea. This has like something 1 and something 2. Maybe that's guardhouse 1 and guardhouse 2. And I'm in guardhouse 2 right now. So presumably there's some kind of pattern in here. Unless I'm reading too far into things, and I'm assuming that it's based on these bushes. But it also might just be downstairs in guardhouse 2. Let's see if it's just downstairs. Maybe it's an easier solution than that. It does not look like it. I don't see any pattern down here. That said, it might just be like... The conclusion I'm drawing might just be fundamentally wrong. Oh, this is where the thingy is. This is where... Alright. Okay, so... Let's try to do the funny thing here. So I'm supposed to like... Okay. I think I understand what's going on here. Oops, what am I... Get this on... Okay, so I have to do like a combined thingy. And I'm assuming when I hit this guy with the combined thingy, it allows me to grapple onto him. There you go. That's not what I want to. I need to... Hold on. Give me sword back. Look at that. Gamer. Gamer. We got the Regal Weasel. Or at least that's the name of the achievement. I got the crown. Gamer? Gamer, in fact. That is how we game. Okay, so now I know... okay, so everything on this page has been elucidated for me. This page still has some mysteries. I have the, I did like the little, health potion thingy in the bottom left, but the other two I still have no idea what they're actually for. The one in the top, or like the top middle, or the middle left, sorry. The middle left, I have not been able to figure out what it does, but who knows. Using the fairy code usually points you to the pattern. Oh, really? So I used the... Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. I used it in the overworld, and it pointed me towards the, to where, like, the fairy gathering point is, but that might just be a thing only for the overworld, and that's why I thought it was, like, worthless, because I was using it in the wrong area. I'm gonna have to try that in a bit. I'm gonna go back into the, into Guardhouse 1, or Guardhouse 2, whatever the fuck it was, and I might see if that does anything. Nothing over this way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. Have I gone? I haven't. God, it's so nice to be in part of the game where, like, the world hasn't been engulfed by, like, turd and made into, like, super depresso land. Ooh, more flowers. Zoop. Okay. So, somewhere... I have to find, like, the other part of this. And then... Okay, so I need to figure out where the other part of this is. And then put together a pattern from that. Or I can just blindly guess. You got... Yeah, I got the Burger King crown. This is a Burger King fucking Twitch channel, by the way. I'm not even joking. This is a Burger King Twitch channel. What's the fairy code? What's the fucking Kojumbo code? Okay, I got you. Fairies. 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 Where are you going, fairies? You going outside? Fairies? Fairies. Maybe they just point... Oh, no, okay, so this is... Well, I guess it just points you towards, like, any of the, like, any nearby puzzle thingies. Yeah, I really feel like, these little puzzles are, like, a game in their own sense. Like, there's so much stuff with the fairies. Where did these motherfuckers go? They're going down, I think. This ladder is gone. Oh, I don't need the ladder anymore because I have this. Is there anything I can get over here now that I have the dash? There's probably something, right? What the? Oh no, these guys are back. Why? Of all the things that I did... Ugh. I missed the little, like, moblin guys. I missed the little slime guys. I did not miss these fucking rat motherfuckers. Why are you alive? At least I can close the distance a lot easier now. I'm killing this guy for the fucking sport of it. Why do you look different than me? Alright. Fairies. Ah, yes, fairies. The fairies are very confused. Alright. Let me just get my juice back. This should be the last one, I think. Hopefully that'll rid the world of inshitification. The hero's gravy. Yes, my power, it returns to me. My strength. Oh, it's so beautiful. Do I get my body back now? Yay! My body is restored. I've restored my corporeal self. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's such a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Alright. What does that mean for me? I guess we'll find out. Is the world a happier place now? Did I... did I save the world by saving myself? I saved my own world, because I am the world to me. I do want to see what's over this way, though. Over yonder. Nothing. Everyone... the ladders are gone. Why did the fucking apocalypse, like, kill off all the ladders? What did they ever do? They're innocent in this conflict.
Is this a hint at DLC?
No. I wish. I wish. Oh, wait, what's down there? Oh, that's just showing me the area below. Maybe. Hold on. There's like a big piece of thingy over here. Hold on. How did I get up there? Did not want to do that. There is a giant golden piece over here, right? Somewhere, I think, maybe? Am I misremembering? I think I'm misremembering. I need to find like the giant golden piece that tells me what the rest of the pattern is. Or maybe I've already done enough. I can't go in there. No. Where is... yeah, no more Spiderland. A shame. I think I should... maybe I'll just call it there. I think that's a good idea. It's fucking late as hell. It is... it's like 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and I've been live for 5.5 hours. I think that's a good place to stop. Well, thank you everybody for coming to see me tonight, coming to hang out. We play more Tunic, which I'm still liking quite a lot. I'm very wrapped around the finger of this game, and it's little puzzles now. Now it's less of like combat and boss fights and more of I want to solve all these puzzles and collect all these fucking however many fairies this is. Which I will get all of them. I need to. This is... I need to 100% this. Ooh, now it says use the whole power of the Holy Cross. So, yeah, that's going to be everything. When will I be live next? That will be on Saturday. What will I be playing? Most likely some Patrick's Parabox. If I get my ass kicked by the game again, then there's a good chance I will do some Parabox, and then I'll go do some more fishing, because I have an unhealthy obsession with fishing. But I can stop whenever I want to. Trust me, I have it under control. I don't. But that will be that'll be Saturday. Oh, I could do... oh, hold on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Now that I figure out how to get up here. This is... My addiction must be sated. Oh, can I do this? I cannot. That's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Ooh, what has happened? Guardhouse 1. Lovely. This place looks like fucking ass. This way? This way? Maybe something here? Okay, I'll figure that out next time. Right, so I already said what I was going to do next time. So yeah. One more time, thank you everybody for stopping by, and have a good rest of your day, morning, midday, afternoon, evening, night, and I will see you when I see you. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Love you all, everyone. Good night. Bye.